everybody, and welcome back to Aes'Taldon. Yeah, we're about to bring in our players, and then we're gonna start the recap.
Please, God, do not be me. I need to. I need food. More
Let's
food.
see who is up for recap.
Not Marie.
I know it's not me.
Nope, cast. It's Aaron.
Womp
Yes.
womp. There you go.
Are you ready for recap?
Yes.
Sweet. All right. So last time, Leopold got his soul sucked out of the void.
Way to jump to the end. God.
He was just so excited because he hated Leopold that much that he just got pulled out the game.
Look, that hatred
Yeah.
of Leopold is what brought me back.
Bro,
Okay?
Yeah. It
fucking
really is.
recap from the end to the beginning and confuse everyone.
Yeah, how about we don't just start
Yeah,
from the
from
beginning?
the-
I'm actually going back to my journal as I'm like talking, cause. Oh no, I didn't save it. I failed. I didn't save my journal. I actually don't have my notes now.
-1.
Yes, I have failed you.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
Ah. Do. Oh,
It just left.
I was about to say somebody just left.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't do it.
in Discord and I accidentally clicked a voice channel.
Hate when that happens.
alright, so we're gonna start from the beginning of last session. Everybody was talking to Arthos.
Oh, son of a. Sorry, I had my new headset muted. Yes, everybody. Wilhelm and Leopold, I kind of walked off. Everybody was still talking to Arthos. We ended up like searching through that place. Arthos is still not back entirely. There's a few things he's forgetting, a few things he remembers. We left there. We went back to Eldheim, or was it Pinmill?
Eldheim.
It was Eldheim. Okay. We hopped on a carriage. We went back to Eldheim. When we got to Eldheim, Wilhelm wanted to check in on his So Nice. We were talking about getting different clothes for people. They wanted to get a cloak and some gloves and maybe some kind of masking magic for both Arthos and Leopold because they look very monstrous without it. In So Nice, we met some. Joran had fun with three lovely sisters.
Four.
Four lovely sisters that ended up running you outside. Arthos stayed in the cart for most of it. Everybody went to So Nice, met the elder Dragonborn lady, which I don't have her name. Ended up getting a couple of items. I know there's a cloak, there's a mask, for both the masking magic. Wilhelm. After that, we went back to Harley's house, but Wilhelm stayed behind, and come to find out, it looked like it had been broken into by Reardon, which there's now some confusion as to whether we actually killed Reardon or if we killed a lookalike. Wilhelm joined us back at the house later. We were basically in separate rooms, just kind of waiting because we were going to attend the dinner party, which had been put off for I think a month. It's finally going to happen. While we're in our rooms, some people found a few things. Some people reading books, catching up on things. Leopold ended up finding a little pouch with a deck of cards in it. Turned out to be a deck of many things. Ended up drawing a card and collapsed lifeless. Wilhelm and Harley were the ones who found him. And I don't think anybody else drew anything out of the deck of cards. I think they just kind of put it away until Noman took it. Noman I think he went back to the cart because that's where he had his box. He tried to get rid of his deck of cards, dropped it into the box. It ended up appearing in front of Harley back in the house. and we left with them trying to figure out this really weird Book of Souls that Wilhelm was apparently looking for, and now discovered that he cannot use because he does not have a soul. And with no real answer to what happened to Leopold, other than that he is in the void, and we haven't really figured out a way to get him back. And we pretty much left off there.
All right. Yep, that's basically it. So Wilhelm will actually not be able to attend the session tonight. So Wilhelm kind of just looks at everybody, tucks the book under his arm, and I'm gonna go and check up on this a little bit. I will see you all later. And he kind of just walks out of the room.
Okay, so now we're 2 down for the dinner party. Can this go any worse?
Dropping like flies.
Well, you were dragging your person
Maid.
into the room.
Yep.
Yes.
And the maid.
Hmm.
All right, so, well,
Was it
technically,
the book that said that it had to be a life for a life?
that's what it said. Yes.
I thought the wording was a soul for soul.
It's a soul for a soul. Yes.
Okay. Well, Harley's got the arm of the one girl, of the maid, and she comes in, like, appears in the door and is like, all right, I got it.
Wilhelm's already walking out of the room when you
Where's
come
he
in.
going?
He basically tells you he's gonna go look more into this book. Maybe he can find a way to save Leopold.
But I got a way to save Leopold. She's like gonna shake the girl's arm like,
And Harley, you hear kind of in your head,
That's not going to work.
She lets go of the girl. Get back to work.
and the girl looks at you. She's confused, wondering why you had dragged her into this room, but she doesn't say anything. She nods, and, yes, miss, and runs out to go and continue setting up for the dinner tonight.
Who is?
By this point, Noman and Joran have already made their way back upstairs.
Wait, I thought they were already upstairs with us.
No, they went
we're
downstairs.
downstairs putting the deck in Noman's box.
Oh, right.
Noman's just feeling content because he feels like he solved the problem.
You know what? Just for that, it's like when she hears like, so after the girl leaves to go away, who's upstairs? Is it just me?
It's you
Mhm.
and Arthos is in his room.
Yep.
Okay. Harley's gonna pull out the deck.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean,
I forget to do it.
it's already gone.
It is gone, but there are still worse things. Okay.
All right. 1 second. That one out.
Nice
Those
knowing
are
everybody.
for my dudes too.
Is she specifically drawing a card, or is she just pulling the deck out?
She's pulling the deck out. She's gonna hesitate, and then she decides that she's just gonna hold the deck until you guys come back, because she wants to make sure.
Just in case. If I die, we all die.
All right. So
No, not that. Just
So you're in that room with him,
with
and we're
Leopold,
coming
yeah.
back.
And
So, yeah.
you all walk back into the room.
Hey.
You guys immediately see Harley with a deck of cards in her hand.
Problem is, where did you get
You
them?
found another one?
It fell at my
This-
feet.
This house is full of different. We really need to search this place.
What did you guys do with the
What
other
is-
one?
And we put it in Noman's box.
How long
Yes.
ago?
Like. minutes
However
ago.
long it takes to walk out there.
Yeah.
Just a few minutes ago.
This literally popped up at my feet like a minute ago.
Hmm.
No one's just gonna frown.
All right, well,
Yeah.
she's gonna sit at the edge of the bed with the cards in her hand. All right. If I die, Jordan, everything I have belongs to you.
Wait, what?
Okay.
And then she pulls
What?
up. She draws a card.
All right, hold on,
Fuck.
hold on.
Roll me a type in / roll 1d22.
Boy.
22,
22.
12.
Oh man, I hope it's something good.
Well,
Okay. Awesome. All right.
Scared.
So
I
you
like it when she says that.
you see Harley draw a card, and you see the image
Wait,
of
no.
a comet.
no way.
I'm
Harley-
blanking on that one.
No, none of you know what it means.
No.
So
In character, don't.
you guys
Pretty
just
sure.
see the comet, and
Mhm.
it looks like the comet's kind of like moving on the card. Like it looks like it's falling, and that's it.
Harley's gonna immediately like with the deck and the card in her hand run to the balcony and be like, just making sure that it doesn't mean like an actual comet is coming down to crash on her house.
Nope.
I mean, it would make for a very quick dinner, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
problem solved.
So you have drawn the card, and nothing happens.
Mm. Do you? Maybe that's not the best idea.
I mean, I'm not dead, so
There's that. Yeah.
Arthos, what are you doing? Also,
I mean,
have you received what I sent you?
Yes, and I have read it.
Okay.
Honestly, the book is really good. I don't know if I've heard anything yet because nobody's really screamed. There's nobody's really made a whole bunch of noise, have they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's been making noise.
I
Yeah, a
mean,
little bit.
would it be enough to actually hear back in like this little corner?
No. In the room that you're in, no, you wouldn't be able to hear it.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep reading my book then, I guess, because unless somebody comes to get me or says anything, but yeah, I can't hear anything, so I'm still reading. It is a very entertaining book.
Harley's gonna put the card. Wait. What happens if she tries to put the card back into the deck?
Nothing. The card just, like, every time you try, it doesn't go in.
It's just like.
Mhm.
She's gonna hold the deck up and like for Jordan and Noman to look, and she'd be like, "Yeah, it won't." What the? She's like trying to push it back in, but every time it's like,
Does our casting of Identify tell us that that is impossible to do?
Your former cast of Identify will not tell you anything because that was a while ago.
No, I meant like our general understanding of what the item does.
You just know that it's magical cards.
Mm-hmm. Get it.
okay. Harley's gonna draw another card.
For real?
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's-
Okay.
The is how we all die, folks. It was a good run.
Okay. Roll me a d20, please.
D20. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Harley's doing that. Can I take Leopold's body and like put him on the bed?
Jeez.
17.
Yep, you can do that.
Is he wearing his armor?
Yes.
I'll just go ahead and take that off and set it to the side.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
feel comfortable about this.
Okay.
Oh no. Stop saying that. Stop saying that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
So about that dinner.
About that dinner.
It's now a funeral dinner.
I will tell you when it becomes relevant.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, but what does it look like?
It looks like Medusa.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
I'm scared.
It'll be fine.
I'm scared. What does this mean?
The card
Ariel!
says Uriel.
Oh.
EURY.
No! I feel this is bad.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh.
So,
If only Harley knew not to draw cards anymore.
wow, that'd be wonderful.
The concern on Noman's face is real, but
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you've
man.
seen Harley draw 2 cards, and nothing has happened to her.
You know what? I feel like. Fuck it. I was about to say it can't get any worse, but
I'm
It
sure it
can.
can. I'm sure it can.
There's good cards in here.
mm-hmm.
there are. I know.
Definitely.
You
I'm
could
scared.
continue to draw cards.
You
I
could.
can.
Jordan's kind of tempted.
Do it.
Do it.
Maybe. After.
Maybe one of you should go get Arthos before you draw another card,
Yeah.
just in case.
Maybe. Yeah. Hey Noman, go get Arthos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We probably need to debrief him since he's not in here.
Yes. I'll go get him.
Yay.
Cool.
Can we
If you lost
try
it,
not?
lost out.
Yeah. Can we try not to pull anymore?
Yeah, let's hold off on that.
Whoops.
It's okay, boys. Next encounter we have, I die.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
As Noman shuts the door, can I go through Leopold's things?
What
Yeah.
are you?
He's dead. He won't need them.
No, he's not. We're gonna get him back. No, leave his
And
stuff. Leave it.
if things are going how it's gonna go down at the party, right? We're gonna need every advantage we can get. That's what I thought.
If you permanently take stuff from him, I'm gonna draw another card.
I'm gonna give it back if and when he comes back.
Fine.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Chaos.
Yeah, is his bag in here?
Yeah, everything's in there.
Cool. I'll just start going through it.
Okay, so
Charlie's gonna look over at Leopold's body and be like, I am so sorry. I can't stop them.
you find the typical things that would be in a priest pack: prayer book, holy symbol, incense, vestments. You do see his flail, shield, dagger. He's obviously wearing his very fancy clothes that he likes to wear. You do see his whip, and having been been in combat with him before, you have seen him use the Thundercrack whip before.
Yeah.
You see a circlet, and where are the other things?
Ooh,
They're in
Jordan,
the-
hand me
they
that
should
circlet.
be in
I
my
want it.
treasures on the sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, as
If Len
just
was
give me
there,
a
then I
second. I'm
fucked
just
up
gonna
and forgot
shake.
to list them. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shake my head when
No,
Harley
it's
asks for the
fine.
circlet. Like,
Don't make me hit you.
Jordan just stands at the hole. Fucking 6'11", 2/3.
I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I'll still kick you.
Yeah. Tell that to me when you pull the rest of those cards out.
I mean, if you say so, and she'll like put her hand on top of the deck again.
Yeah, don't. Jack.
Give me the circlet.
No.
Oh, look at that! My hand's slipping, and she's like slowly.
We don't know what these do.
I know, that's why I'm trying to
Do it.
find out. But if you don't want to give me the circlet to entertain me, in the
Do it.
meantime, she just has her hand on top of the deck, like I'm gonna draw one. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, sorry. I had to get the other items. Alright, so you see roots, like looks like ginger. It's kind of like crushed up. It's dry. It smells very spicy, sour. You
nasty.
see a lighter.
Lighter.
And you see 3 candle stubs, a heavy scroll case, a quiver of arrows.
He doesn't see the scroll case or the arrow because they were given as gifts.
Oh, okay.
Joran already has the arrows, and
Okay.
I think Noman has the scroll case.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, then the book and the cup. Do you still have those?
I believe I still have the book and the cup. Yes.
Okay. So then you do see a book that basically says it's titled "Quality Coffee Book," Brewing Coffee for the Layman by Lola, and then you see a teacup, and you see the teacup basically like in the middle of the bag. And you know that with all the heavy stuff on top and on the bottom, this teacup should have broken. But it is perfectly intact.
That's strange.
So about that circlet.
Just hold on. I'm gonna cast Identify to see what all this junk is.
You're going to cast Identify to what?
On the circlet first, probably.
He does still have the spines. He was planning on using those during the dinner.
What spines?
If you give me a minute to scroll up to find items, I can show you what he actually still has on his person.
Okay.
This is going to take a minute.
Yeah, it's like really, really high up.
Just like what do you call it? Control F. For
Okay, here we are.
change my Discord.
Should I just like post the numbers of what he still has? Because I'm assuming you have this list up.
Yeah, I have the list up.
While they're looking through those items, Noman, did you knock on the door?
Yes.
No. In that case, I will just kind of come out of the little section I'm reading, put my book back into my bag.
Let's keep it.
Yes.
Oh, yes. there was an incident. There's something happened to Leopold, and
What do you mean?
well, his just you should see, and I'll
Okay.
beckon him down this way.
To his knowledge, no one hasn't led him astray so far. Yeah, I'll follow.
Very
you.
accurate. Okay.
Only semi-accurate. He just doesn't know about it.
Let's go with that. I'll say beckon him in.
Yep. So as they're walking in, Joran, you guys identify on the circlet, and you can tell that this circlet will grant you improved physical strength. And it does have a Ray of Frost spell on it.
Interesting. Oh, wait. Hold on. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I hold it up towards Harley and say, be careful and don't pull any more cards.
Pulling what cards?
Oh, hi. Yeah, we found cards. They kind of killed Leopold.
How would a deck of cards kill someone?
No idea.
Huh. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
just
go
going
look at
through his
Leopold.
shit, so.
I'm gonna go look at Leopold and actually try to figure out if he's dead or not.
Yep. Roll me a medicine check.
No.
What?
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's
Lovely.
You-
Lovely.
Hate wins again.
You're trying to feel for a pulse, and you find one, but it's extremely faint.
You still in me?
Revert?
Maybe if we slap him again.
Not.
Yeah, if I feel the pulse, I'm gonna like grab his eyelid, like open his eyelids and kind of like look in his eyes, see if anything changes or shifts or anything. Just start poking at him, trying to figure it out.
Nothing happens.
He's just gonna shrug and just walk away like, I don't know. He's not dead. He has a pulse. That's about all I can tell you.
Mm.
I thought you guys said that there wasn't a pulse. He's alive.
I mean, I didn't check. I left that to.
It wouldn't have paused, but if you want to
Never
slap
mind.
him a couple dozen times, he's not waking up. He's just
Yeah, he's.
he is incapacitated for an indefinite amount of time. Is that better?
So what's with the deck of cards?
Don't know.
I don't know. I pulled 2 cards and nothing's happened, so
No, let's not pull anymore right now.
is there a thing that you have to do? Like, do I know that you cast Identify?
No, you
I
wouldn't
mean-
know.
Oh, okay.
No?
It's verbal,
I'm a pretty
somatic, and
princess.
Yeah,
material.
verbal and semantics.
Well, unless Harley has the spell, she's not going to know.
Oh.
Sure.
Well,
Broke my control key. Oh, God.
let's not, pull any more cards so we don't end up with more dead bodies.
Alright, what else has he got in there?
A lot.
Could have had something to do with that book too, but we don't know.
Well, we don't have the book anymore.
Arthur's just gonna shake his head. A lot has happened in a very short amount of time. I don't.
Hi, welcome back to the
Yeah.
group. We're cursed. Not
Indeed.
literally, but
Huh.
Well.
get it? Get it? Anyway,
Maybe. Who knows?
Uh-huh.
At this point, you guys do hear footsteps. They are very, very heavy.
Peek out the door.
You see Zaheji.
Oh, okay.
I breathe. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is only Sage.
Wait, and then she goes
Right.
peeking out the door and sticks her head out the hallway. Like, does he have the kids with him?
Yeah. You
Good
see the
question.
kids.
What? Why? What? How long do we have till dinner?
Zaheji is leading the kids into your room, Harley, and you see him with like clothes kind of draped over his arm, and he notices Noman peeking out. It's like, oh, dinner will be ready shortly. The guests are arriving. I'm just getting the children ready.
Whoa! No! The kids are not supposed to be at dinner. No.
No. Oh.
No! You are not supposed to be
That's-
here.
Oh, okay. Well, then you
No.
see Lux just kind of like, yes.
Yes. Take the kids and get out. We will see you tomorrow. We will come get you and the kids when it is. Yes, we will come get you and the kids. It's fine.
And
Yeah, things
he
are gonna
nods.
go.
He's like, yes, of course, ma'am. Apologies. And he kind of like sets the clothes aside, and you see Lux like pulling at like the fancy clothes and the ribbons that she had in her hair. She's like ripping it
Aw.
out and stepping out of her dress. She has like her trousers and stuff on, and she's just like, oh my god, I hate this.
Harley's gonna
All right.
just
Stupid.
out of goodwill. Harley's gonna yell over like, "Hey, Lux, looking good."
Shut up. Don't patronize them.
You shut the hell up.
You shut up.
You should fight you right now.
Make me.
Yeah, Lux sees the two of you arguing, and she goes to take a step forward, and you see like her hand curl up in a fist, and you see Rose like reaching out like, no. She's nice. Don't do that. She'll kick us out. And Lux snatches her arm away from Rose and like, whatever, and steps out. And you just see Zaheji like, I am so sorry. He's like his hands are up like, I am so sorry, and just like chases after the kids.
It's fine. Whatever.
She's gonna wait until the kids are out of range and then give Joran a little kick in the shin.
Ow.
Well, I'll fight you later.
Fine.
Gotta get ready.
Yeah.
Are my clothes here yet? Are our clothes here yet?
Yeah, so you do hear, after Zaheji walks away, you hear Zaheji walk away, and then you hear, somebody kind of like knocking on your door.
She'll peek back out again.
And you see, Isaman standing there just kind of waiting, like he's rocking on his heels. Miss Harlina?
Yes. Down the hallway.
And he quickly turns his head. Miss Harlina, your clothes. Your clothes are ready.
Wonderful. Joran,
What?
our clothes are here.
Okay. I guess I'll leave pretty much everything here. What kind of Leopold wears heavy armor, right?
Yes. Leopold, do you wear heavy armor?
I think he does.
Pretty sure he does.
Yeah, I think he had chainmail.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay. me think. It's awkward
Can I
to-
get all of you to roll me perception checks, please?
Yes, indeed.
Sure.
What if it was even in my character sheet? Dang, my internet is going slow today.
Oh yeah.
So
Yikes!
perceptive, Noman. So perceptive.
Joran, you hear, with the door open, you're trying not to pay attention to Harley because you know that you have to put these clothes on.
Mhm.
You're focusing on just everything else, and you can hear a very faint sound of shouting from outside.
Are we in Harley's room now?
No, you are in Leopold's room. This is a door that leads to the balcony out here.
Is that the
And the
front of
sound's
the
coming
house?
from there,
No, this is the back of the house.
and the sound's coming from the back or the front.
You're hearing it out the window.
I'll go over to the window to see what's going on.
You're looking out the window and you can see what look like a bunch of servers and servants. They're trying to grab somebody, and as you're looking at them, you notice that the clothes that they're wearing look like, I guess you could say vestments. Like, you know that there's no church in Eldheim, but it looks like they're wearing like cleric robes.
How high am I?
You're on a second
Off the
floor.
ground? That'd be like what? 10, 15 feet?
No, you're more than that. You're about 20, 25 feet off the ground.
Okay. I can't see who they're trying to grab, right?
No, you can't see his face clearly, but you do see like his robes and stuff.
Do I see Jordan looking out the
Okay.
window?
Well, I would hope you see Jordan looking out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you?
No,
What
I'm
do
just
you?
gonna say to
Hard to
everybody,
miss.
something's going on. From
Is it-
out here on the
is it
balcony,
somebody?
I don't know. From the balcony, can I jump down and like go up to the commotion?
Yeah, roll me acrobatics, please.
Oh, dear.
+4. Let's see.
It'll only hurt a little.
Here we go.
Jordan, be careful!
Yeah.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. I have one last luck point. One last luck
Oh my
point.
god.
First lives.
Hold on.
He really.
Be
They really just
careful.
wanted. Oh my god! You really just wanted to not wear the clothes, huh?
Oh
At
god.
least it's not in that one. I don't break my ankle.
Oh,
You
wait.
see Joran jump out of the window, and
Jordan!
Joran was so distracted. They're- Their foot like hit the edge,
Yeah.
and they kind of like tumble forward, and they hit a tree, and then kind of
my
like hit
God.
the ground.
And she's gonna jump down after her. Are you okay?
You see, you Harley, roll me acrobatics as well, please. Yeah, you make it. You manage to like jump off into the tree and then make your way down.
I'm only wearing a robe. Oh, yeah. No. What is? Are you? Is she,
Fine. Go.
At
Are they
this
hurt?
point, you see like a bunch of dogs, like little dogs, like yipping and running around. Jorn has fallen into like a big like azalea bush, and the dogs are just going to town, like trying to like pull Jorn's like socks off and stuff like this.
she's gonna try to wave him off.
You see a couple of the nobles, your family, that are coming in from the front. They
Great,
have
she's
heard the
only wearing a robe.
commotion from the side, and they are watching you And you see them kind of sneering and picking their heads up, like basically looking down their nose at you. And, you know, they're calling, come on, Fifi, come on, let's go. And so the dogs are yipping and then they all run off.
Are they all run off at the same?
Yeah, all the dogs. There's like 6 of them. All of them just ran off together.
Okay, so all of them ran off. Good, because
As
they were
they
about to get kicked.
Yeah, as they walk off, I'm just giving them the finger.
The servers are like frantically trying to get this man off the property.
Harley's gonna help Joran up first and make sure
Yeah,
that
I'm fine. Let's go see what's going on.
we're not injured.
We're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna watch Joran as we try to make our way over to the commotion.
Ugh,
I'm just gonna watch
roll
from
me
the window
insight.
because this is
just
funny.
gonna shade off.
Insight?
Yes, please. You can see Joran trying to hide a limp.
I'm gonna kick you again.
Hey, you're
I
injured. Let me injure you further.
Yeah,
Oh my
Because that makes things better.
Whatever.
I'm gonna cast another level 1 cure wounds on Joran.
Okay.
Ow.
Your kick is actually a cure wound.
That's 11 healing. I'd hope that he fixes the foot.
Maybe I never got any. Or Dean never told me I took any damage, so.
Maybe to the pride.
Yeah, it's okay. Even with luck points, we even called it. Even with luck points, Joran's still unlucky.
Yep.
But yeah, so you guys are approaching the servants.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the limp gone?
Oh yeah, the limp's gone.
Yay.
Hey, what's going on?
You see the server look back and she's not really wanting to talk to you, but then she sees Harley and
Okay.
immediately like
That's fine.
just it's one of the crypt keepers. He's frantic. Don't worry. He gets like this all the time. Just go back and enjoy the party. It's okay.
Hold
It's
on.
okay.
What? At this point, can we see who it is?
Yes, you see a bald, portly man. Very, as I said, just plainly dressed. It literally just looks like he has a robe with like a rope tied around the waist.
Does he look familiar? Like, would we know him from around town?
You,
would I know him?
Harley, would know him as the crypt keeper for Eladheim.
So he just keeps track of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna be like, you! Crypt keeper, what do you want?
And you see the servant like release him, and he runs up to you and falls at his knees. My lady, I'm so sorry. There's something happening in the crypt. Something terrible. One of the bodies
What's
got
happening? Which one?
up. Kartug.
What?
Who?
Roll me history, Harley.
I suck. I'll use. Oh no, never mind. I will not use my inspiration on that.
Yeah, so you know the name Kartog, but you don't remember anything.
Okay.
Who's that?
What? And whatever. What about them? What?
My lady, Kartog's been dead for over 50 years.
Okay.
Sorry,
And-
what?
He's walking.
What's like a necromancer type thing, or like
No, he
just
just
undead? What?
he just got up.
He just woke up.
He just woke up.
What? Okay.
Harley is
you
gonna
know
look
he
over
wake-
at Joran and be like, "Special guest."
I'm sorry.
Special guest.
I don't understand.
Did I not? I came to fucking. He said that there was gonna be a special guest tonight, and then she
Oh.
gestures down at the crypt keeper like, I think I
Oh.
just found out who it is. Not that I remember
Maybe.
who it is, but.
Who knows?
And she's just gonna look down at the crypt keeper like, jog my memory. What? Who is? What? Who is this person?
Yeah.
His name is Kartog Pralkasnuk. He's he was an orc marauder from the north.
Right.
He was supposed to have died in battle a long
Is he
time
dangerous?
ago. Yes.
Okay.
He said
Nope.
that he said something. He was talking to somebody. There was nobody in the crypt. My lady, I promise there was nobody in the crypt except for me.
All right. What did he say?
He was-
What do you say?
He was talking to someone named Grummish.
Rubbish.
I'm hearing World of Warcraft names
Who are these people? I don't know. There's so
now.
many ridiculous
It's fine.
names.
What was he saying?
Jordan, you can roll me history for the name.
Grummage? For Grummage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Do it, yes.
Damn, Jesus.
You
With a zero
know
better
Who
score than me.
Grummage?
is
Grummage?
you know that he is one of the orc pantheons.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, literally.
Grummage is from the Orc Pantheon. What are you? That. Too
What
many
was
things
he
are happening.
saying?
Too many things are happening.
Shut up!
You shut up.
She's gonna punch Jordan in the stomach. Stop!
I'm gonna hit Harley back at this point. Stop hitting me.
And stop talking! What was he
Go on.
saying?
He was saying he needed to finish his job. The reason why he was brought here. He was asking him to give him his items back. I'm not sure. He's gonna lower his voice. I heard him say something about the Church of Iron.
Oh boy, here we go
Of
again.
of course. Why wouldn't there be a mention of the Church of Iron? They're just so popular, you know.
Harley's just gonna be like, alright, dare I ask? Has something to do with my family, doesn't it?
I'm not sure, my lady.
And that's
Right,
everything
well-
he said, or he just being creepy and cryptic.
I was walking in and he walked out of his coffin and
You just didn't stop him.
no.
Pretty sure he did not want to die.
Like you're
Oh,
looking
town
at this
guard.
man. As I said, he's a very portly guy, and you see he literally has nothing on him except for his robes. Like
Have you told the town's guard?
I've told them yes.
What are you doing here? You came to warn us,
I did.
and why did you not choose the front door?
They wouldn't let me come in the front door.
You could not.
They
You
wouldn't
could
let
leave a
me.
message.
And he's pointing. You guys are a good distance from the front door. Like he was basically stopped almost by the gate.
Okay.
Very well, Crypt Keeper. Consider us warned. Go
Thank
be
you.
safe. Make sure nobody
Go-
else rises out of
yeah.
their crypt.
Yeah, that. George is gonna turn around and go back inside. Grummage.
Harley's gonna
Damn
look at the
rubbish.
servant and be like, "Give the Crypt Keeper a gold. I'll give it to you guys later." And then go back inside.
And he kind of just nods. He doesn't accept the money. He nods and like just runs. He just runs out, just like screaming.
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 Yeah, he's screaming like the dead have
Of course he
risen,
is.
and you just see people like watching him like, okay.
Oh,
I'm having
we need a new
visions
crib
of
keeper.
men in tights.
Harley's gonna stop by the front door. And I'm assuming, is there a head maid or a head butler or something? Besides-
Zaheji
yeah.
is the head butler.
Okay, but in his place, I'm assuming it's like
It's Isamon and Bazdran.
Isamon. And okay, are they both down here? Now?
Isamon is upstairs. Bazdran is making his way out.
Okay, I'm gonna beckon Bazdran over. And I'm gonna be like, there's something going on in the city. Once everybody's inside the house, I want you to have people at every exit, and I'm talking windows, doors, whatever. High alert.
Yes, my lady.
No one goes in or out without me knowing. And if people try to get out, you stop them.
Yes, my lady.
Thank you. And goes back upstairs.
Yes, Jordan's also going back upstairs. Can I ask one of the, like, maids or butlers when dinner's gonna happen? Like,
One
like,
of the
in our sense.
one of the servers, they tell you that dinner's going to be ready in about 2 hours.
Okay.
You see everybody like basically the family is kind of piled up in the main area, and you see the servers heading over and setting up the table.
Oh, the family's here already?
Mm-hmm.
They're here.
Oh yeah.
That's who
Because of
was
the snobs.
sneering down at you.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, Jordan's gonna go upstairs and get ready.
All right, so
Harley's gonna go stop by the room and be like, dinner's almost ready. Get ready. Also, arm up.
so
Whatever that means for Noman.
2
Okay.
hours eventually pass. All of you have prepared yourselves for dinner.
I'm gonna go ahead and post in game chat the outfit that I'm making Jordan wear.
Oh no.
Yes.
DM,
Yes.
with Leopold's chainmail, is that one piece, or can I make like a chain shirt, or get a chain shirt out of that?
Can you get a chain shirt out of their chainmail?
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have to take the time to do it. It's gonna take
How
more
long
than
is
2
that gonna
hours. It'll take you about 4 to 6 hours to make a chain shirt.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a few things on. I'm definitely gonna wear my cloak over whatever Harley's making me wear. Even if it doesn't. These nobles can sneer at me all day. I'm just gonna give a fist in the face.
But yeah, so eventually you all make your way downstairs. You are greeted by the family. And the servers eventually announce that dinner is ready. And you see everybody piling in.
Was there always 2 sets of tables?
Yes, there's always been 2 sets of
Mhm.
tables.
Okay, I was about to say I'm seeing things. Where the fuck am I? Oh. That's
So Harley, you know that your mother and father, your father would sit here with his back to the wall, facing the front, and your mother would usually sit here beside him. Or if
I'm
you
not
had
getting any.
a
Hey,
lot of guests, oh, what? You're not getting
Yeah, I don't
pings?
see the
Oh, sorry, I
ping.
was on
Yeah,
the wrong
No
thing.
ping.
That's what I'm saying.
Your
There we
father would usually sit here. Your mother would usually sit here if it's just like a very small dinner. But if there are guests, like as many as there are here now, your mother would usually sit here and your father would sit there.
Okay. Well, first off, Jordan, she wouldn't run in there by yourself.
Yeah. All right. Game plan. What's the game plan?
Game plan is, and she's gonna look at Arthos and then beckon Noman over because Noman's back there. This is a wall, right? So it's just this entrance that's
Yeah, it's
like
the
that's the only
entrance.
way in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Noman, you're gonna sit, and
Yes?
she's gonna gesture over that way. There.
Okay.
Arthos, you're gonna sit there. But you'll know when things get a little tense. Just make sure that no one leaves.
I was gonna say either make Arthos sit here at the end, just so he's the quickest to the door.
Valid.
Yeah, I'm just
Actually,
gonna nod
yeah,
my head.
because Noman can. Okay, yeah, yep. Noman.
Just nod my head towards Jordan, like yes, that'd probably be better.
Very well.
Jordan, you're gonna sit with me.
Okay.
And as you all are preparing to walk in, you do see Wilhelm come back.
Oh!
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you made it just in time.
Good of you to join.
And he just smiles like, you really think that I'm gonna miss this dinner party?
Well, you
That's
did
gonna
say
be so
you were
fun.
hungry.
All right.
William, you
We'd
can
rather
sit at
make
the
fun
other
of
end
some
of the table.
nobles.
So she's gonna just be like, William, you can sit at the head of the other table. So, where Mom usually sits when there's a big party.
Oh, Harley. By the way, you cool with me just like stealing things from these people?
Can we kill them first?
I mean, yeah, but that makes it so much easier.
I mean, you're not wrong, but let's try to have a little decorum, yes?
Fine.
At least for a little bit.
Whatever.
Indulge
John's
me, I'm
gonna-
not gonna be able to have one of these anymore.
Okay. Whatever. Decorum. Jordan's gonna
Thank
walk in
you.
scratching their ass.
Oh my god.
As soon as you go and walk in, you see the heralds tap their staffs on the ground and announce you.
Jesus.
Harley's gonna walk in after Jordan and then like take their hand.
And they're like, Lady Harlina and Sir Joran.
Just drop the sir. It's weird.
Make me kick you again. And she's just smiling.
And he just
And
clears his throat. Lady Harlina and Joran.
There we go. That's better. Thank you.
She's gonna look up at Jordan and be like, "You can't let me have anything, can you?"
No. Not that fight.
I hate you. She's
I
gonna
know.
lead Jordan, and they're gonna go sit over yonder.
Who am I sitting next to?
You are sitting next to. Let me pull up their sheet.
I have a sheet.
Yes,
Oh,
everybody
dear.
here does.
Woo!
This just got more exciting. Gotta keep track of all those.
Bodes well,
hit
guys.
points.
Got a good feeling about this.
Spells well.
His name is Tact. 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 Tactkin.
Actkin. Hi. What's your name?
You're talking to Tact?
Yeah.
He like basically looks up because you're still taller than him.
Yeah,
It's like,
these seats are probably uncomfortable, but it's fine.
My name is Taktkin.
Nice to
And-
meet you.
What is your profession?
It's, hold on, give me.
Arthos is just gonna go ahead and walk in right past the what did you
Heralds?
call them? The heralds. Thank
Heralds.
you.
The Herald, yeah.
Right past the heralds
Yeah.
to the seat.
Yep, as soon as you walk in, he kind of like very quickly announces Sir Arthos.
I'm gonna tell Tack that I'm a vagabond.
Oh, a vagabond. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's like, tell me, do you
Hmm.
do you meet a lot of ruffians out in the wild?
Oh yeah, definitely. I am a ruffian.
Oh, really?
Harley's gonna
Yeah.
quickly kick Jordan in the shin, like,
Ow! Why are you kicking me? You asked me a question.
And then the herald announces Sir Menno.
I just turn over and give him a look.
Harley's gonna look at Jordan and then look
Oh.
over at Noman and be like, what the fuck?
And I will walk to the seat. I think you said this one?
Yep.
Here we go. I
Um,
just
and-
bow a little bit next, or nod to the others next to me and around me.
And then William walks up, and you see him kind of like grabbing the ends of his coat, kind of like running his fingers over it and smoothing his fingers through his hair, just kind of waiting. And the herald, Sir William Drake, and he has just this air of haughtiness about him.
Typical.
So he's acting normal.
As normal.
Yeah.
And he goes to make his way to the seat, and you see one of the servers. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Lord William. You're welcome to sit in the other seat. This one is occupied. And William's like, nobody's sitting here. No, they will be here shortly. Please take
Do
your
I see
seat.
this? Do I see that happening?
Roll me perception.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm having a lovely conversation with Tack.
Yeah, you would have seen it.
She's gonna beckon that server over.
No.
Yes, my
There
lady.
a problem?
No problem, ma'am. There's one more guest that will be here shortly, and they have requested the specific seat.
Mhm. And
Ooh.
who is that?
I'm not entirely sure, ma'am.
Well then, Sir William can sit there.
And he's kind of looking around, like a little awkward. Like, yes, of course. And he turns and goes to get William. But William kind of raises his hand, like, no, it's fine. I don't mind mingling among the others. It's good for business, anyways.
Oh boy.
It is indeed.
Normal William, as always.
So, Tech, what do you do?
I am in fishing and commerce.
Ooh, interesting. Do you get any work out of rare docks?
I do, actually.
Interesting.
Fished up any bodies lately? That's not an in-character question. I was just being sarcastic.
But yeah, so a little afterward, you see like the appetizers kind of being set out, people talking amongst themselves. A couple
Harley's
of them
gonna
kind of
look
like
at Joran and gesture over to that seat, just for them to know to keep an eye on who sits there, or whoever is gonna sit there.
I'm sure we're gonna see them walk through the door.
You know, at this point, nothing would surprise me, and something should surprise you at this point. So just keep an eye on it.
What do you think they're gonna like Kool-Aid Man through the wall?
I mean, you never know. It's Swanee. Have you met
That's a
Swanee?
good point. That is a good point. That is
Somebody
a good
would
point.
absolutely Kool-Aid Man
Gonna
to the wall.
fucking like poof into the chair out of fucking smoke.
That's a good
What?
Um,
No, that would never happen.
no,
anyway.
actually, you see the heralds kind of like they were a little like relaxed, but now they're looking down the hallway and they stand up straight, and you see somebody approaching.
Oh hell no!
Oh,
Not
please
in my
tell me-
house, bitch!
Who that?
Please tell me you did not.
Is that who it is?
In
Is
my
that what it
house!
is?
And you see the heralds, Soren Watergleam,
Oh.
head priest of the Church of Iron.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I feel
What
like
you doing
need
here?
I feel like you need a con save, sir. If you jump off this table, I swear to
there-
God.
There is gonna be no con save. Can I? Because I still have my that white shirt that hides my features.
Yes.
Can I A, remove that shirt, and B, I am going to lunge at him, raging and shifting into a muzzle.
Jesus titty fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Well, guess we're getting started.
I hope there's a hole in those pants for that tail.
Just for
Well, if there
curiosity,
wasn't before, now there isn't. now there is.
There is.
Yeah, there is.
What was for appetizer?
Let me
It's really
pull that
asking
up
about
as
food.
well.
Gonna be soaring right
It's
now.
very important.
It's gonna be soaring
Appetizers
right now.
are, you know.
I'm gonna say, if you don't think I'm
Clutch.
gonna like actually try to tear his throat out and physically eat him, you're wrong.
No. Would you?
I didn't want to taste that good. No.
Okay, yeah, 20.
It is a onion soup.
Boring. Not even finger
I've had
food.
better.
What's wrong with cheese?
Yeah.
Can we just list these
So
things?
they have announced him. You are attacking. I have
Yes.
Jorn and yeah. Okay. I have Jorn and Arthos. Harley
Yeah.
Oh,
and Noman.
We're
No,
rolling for initiative.
yes, we are.
Oh. All of us are jumping in. Okay.
I'd like to re-roll with inspiration.
Cool.
Do I have to wait for you to clear it?
1 second.
What?
I'm trying to.
I'm using my inspiration.
Why wasn't it?
Just being up.
I forgot where I put my.
It's fine. I'll put you here. Oh,
Where
there
did I
you
put
are.
my notes for my inspiration?
Why don't I have a picture? There we go.
Your picture's up. You had a 12. And Harley had a 8. Had an 8. And William
Much better.
Well then.
William has an 11. And you had a 21. Okay. Nope. That's what I wanted. There we go.
Oh, wow.
All right. So, you lunged at him.
Yep, absolutely. Bonus action, rage. I am going to reckless attack with the bite. 2
Okay.
attacks.
The 22 hits.
Takes 9 piercing damage as I jump on top of him, and I am immediately going for his throat.
Okay. So you all see Arthos lunge for Soren. Soren lets out a shriek. While all of that is happening, you see the servers rushing in this way, and they are screaming. But they're screaming and looking behind them.
Oh no.
And will you please put your token on the map?
I knew it.
You
Why'd
fucking
you
I
hate
bitch!
knew it.
Knew it!
I
Get
posted
in
in
here,
the chat
Kartag.
earlier.
Get in here, Kartag.
I posted
With
in
a
the chat
name like
earlier that
Kartik,
kid-
what made you think we didn't know?
Where would you like my tokens, Swanee?
You can put it
Up
here,
the butt.
just behind everybody.
Kartag, buddy.
Yeah, you see this orc walk in, covered in blood.
What happened to
Lovely.
not letting anyone in?
I think
Why,
he got
why do you
past
think
the
he's covered in
bucket.
blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Math.
Yeah, you see this orc. Everybody is panicking. Everybody's running around. They're screaming. People are backing up into the corner. Like, absolutely terrified right now. You guys
Right.
also see the maid, because Arthos has knocked down Soren. You see the maid who was currently running towards you, see this orc behind her. And she's just like, please, please, don't hurt me. And you just see him take her head and just smash it into the wall several times.
Nice.
And she falls limp onto the ground.
Yeah. Cool.
And Kartag, if you can put or roll initiative, please.
Kartag.
I need to.
Ooh.
My bad.
You roll a
Yeah, you should
20.
probably change things
And what
back.
is your dex? Both of you, Arthos and Kartag.
I have-
14.
14.
Oh.
Lovely.
Well,
What's
all right.
if you don't mind me asking, what's William's dex?
William is a 2.
I have a
Uh,
16.
He has a 14.
Oh, look, you
Okay,
go
so I'll
first.
go ahead of him.
I'm so
Yep.
proud of you.
Both of you call high or low. Arthos and Kartag.
I'm gonna choose low.
Hi. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Alright,
Ooh,
so Arthos goes first, and then Kartag.
Yes. Nice.
that's fair.
Harley, Leopold, Kartag, Noman, me, William.
I'm not last.
Alright, so Harley, what are you doing?
So as soon as Arthos jumps up, because obviously she's seen who's coming through the door, she's just like, Arthos! And then just, like, stands up, like, and do I see what happened to the, or can I see Kartag through, past the, whatever is going on over there?
They're on the floor, so you would have seen it.
Okay, she's gonna be like, that means they're dead. So hard to find good help these days. And she's gonna, like, you guys see her, you guys see the dress that she's wearing? the black part, she's gonna tear at it, and it just pulls away too. She's wearing black pants underneath, and it's pretty much made it to be like a fucking. It was a hideaway. Then she just jumps up on the table and starts running over. Where the fuck is my? Go over here. And you know, this is gonna be bad. You know what? You know what? Just for good measure, we're gonna cast silence around the doorway.
Ooh, interesting.
Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's 20-foot radius.
Use the concentration spell though.
Yep.
As long as Noman stays out of that, you're fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yes, for now.
Arthos.
Okay, so I have jumped on top of him. Is he basically on the ground prone up underneath me?
Yes.
Awesome! As a bonus action, I am going to use another rage to... The fangs in his mouth are going to slowly retract as his claws get a whole lot longer and sharper. And just that kind of, like, wide werewolf swipe just 3 times, you know, left, right, left. Recklessly. Well, I guess if he's prone, I've got advantage anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. All 3 hit.
Damn. Holy shit.
What's that like?
He
Yeah,
shouldn't-
literally.
he should not have messed with me. That's
You should've
11,
came up in my fucking house.
22, yeah, right? 11, 22, 29, 31 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I'm specifically aiming for, like, his soft spots, like his stomach and his throat.
All right. That ends your turn.
That is my turn.
Kartog. You see this bestial man on top of Soren.
Oh, man.
How old is Soren?
Soren is very old.
Kartag looks at Arthos trying to steal his god-given kill, and he
Ooh.
unhoists an axe from his back, and the axe is completely clean. It's fair to assume that all of the blood is not his own and was from just his hands.
Nice.
He's gonna walk up towards them, and I'd like to try and shove Arthos off of Soren with my first attack.
Okay. Both of you roll athletics, please.
All right. Ooh,
Ooh, just barely.
just barely.
So, yeah, the two of you are contending with each other. You see Kartog just grab you and it's just trying to shove you off. and you're putting up a fight. But he manages to just kind of manage to get you to take one step back. Your foot catches Soren's robe, so you lose your footing and you fall onto your side.
And with the second attack, he's gonna bring his great axe up and swing it right at Soren's chest.
All right.
He can't speak, but if he could, he'd be speaking so much shit right now.
That's at advantage because he is prone. Not like it really matters anyways, but yeah.
I mean, I'll try and fish for the
He could crit.
He could crit.
Yeah.
So
You
Crit
could
that.
crit.
Oh.
Nope.
That's 14 slashing damage as the great axe lodges in his chest.
okay.
But as it sticks there, he's gonna look down at the axe, and in Orcish, he's gonna. Oh, he can't. He can't speak. Shit, never mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, can't. Wild.
But yeah, so you see him bring this axe down onto
He does.
Soren.
Look down at Soren with a massive grin, though. Like, he assumes Soren knows who he is.
Yeah. Roll me perception, Arthos, Harley, and Noman and Joran.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot to turn off advantage. That's an 11.
Actually, no, not Joran. Yeah, just
So
Harley
I'm,
and
I'm pretty far back.
yeah. Noman, you found a napkin that was very nicely folded.
Noman, this onion
Noman,
soup
fly to
smells
the bed.
delicious.
You're like,
This
wow,
This is
Well,
why I
divine.
don't. This is why I don't attack.
this one is shaped like
Yeah.
a swan, and that one looks like a teddy bear. That's nice.
I must take notes.
Harley, you do see, and you as well, Arthos. You do see Soren looking up at Kartag, and you can see him mouthing something. Harley, you can see him mouth, "It's you. I thought you died." And Noman, your turn.
Well,
Noman's like,
All
I can't
right.
do shit right now
Yeah.
anyway.
there's this thing about death. It just doesn't
What was
work
that?
sometimes.
Just doesn't take some. I said.
It just doesn't take.
I said, Noman, please hit something.
It's,
Noman,
It's
don't hit me.
Noman
Yeah.
hit him.
Well, so here's the thing. No. Let's see. I'm actually going to use my bonus. I use my bonus action to use the telepathic speech to Harley. There it is. So using that, and I'm going to say telepathically. Looking over at her though. Should I worry about that or the other guest?
She's gonna be like, just make sure Arthos doesn't get hurt, and then that nobody leaves. They can't get out past them anyway, so just make sure if anybody tries to escape, just, I don't know, do something.
That makes that really difficult.
It's okay, I trusted you.
Okay, that's. I mean, wasn't a no, so. I'm gonna have to. Oh boy, I didn't want to spoil it like this. Okay, I'm gonna spend 4 sorcery points. Expensive. To to cast the spell. Yeah, that's happening.
Oh my.
Nobody sees or hears anything coming from Noman. All that happens is a form starts to appear out of the ground, and appears. Let's see. Right there? Yeah. Or no, right there. And it looks like a kind of like a robed figure. And so yeah, it's just going to appear there. And let's see, what does it say for the bonus? Right, 'cause that's my action. And let's see, right, so it can do, but it's not going to attack just yet. It's just going to stand there. And I'm going to get out of my chair and put myself. Let's see, I don't want to be too close. I'll step back like 10 feet.
Okay. That ends your turn?
And let's see. I'll pull out one of the daggers from the cloak, and then that's it.
All right. Jorn?
Jorn's gonna come up next to Harley. We going full send? We doing this? Good talk.
So talkative in the heat of combat.
Sorry,
Yeah.
1 second. I have a really bad headache. I'm trying to reroute things to my speaker so I don't have to wear my headset.
Second while I look.
Good talk.
You guys say something real quick?
Hello.
Yeah.
Bloody raggedy dose.
No.
Bloody raggedy dose.
Bloody raggedy dose.
Is that all in there? Oops. Oh no, I got one more. Better. So yeah, I just passed by Harley like we doing this. We're just full send. Everybody did.
Focus on that guy first. And she points over to the guy that is prone between the door.
Yeah, but we can get out. I don't know. Arthos and that guy seem like they have it handled. Let's see what this looks like now. If I can get the corner of this. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave at a 2nd level. Everyone in that area of effect, I'm gonna need con save.
You're going to cast Thunderwave back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Move this back.
Technically, you shouldn't be in that portion of the cube because it's projecting outwards from you, so it actually should be like a little off
Yep.
of you.
5 feet forward at least.
Oh,
I'm only trying to get more of them in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be fine.
Open my stream real quick and like see the sound if you can hear like an echo from Discord whenever you speak.
Let's see.
Echo, 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 echo. Echo.
I will as soon as the ad stops playing.
I don't hear an echo.
No? Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Thank you.
I tried, but my internet won't let me.
All right, so
Yeah, I'm gonna need a con save.
Okay. Oh yeah, no wonder. That was the wrong layer. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I do like the new overlay. Good.
That is a 10, a 5, an 8, a 4, a 12, an 8, a 17.
Only one of them pass.
Okay.
The rest of them take 12 thunder damage.
Yeah. So you see Jorn just
Just bop.
thunder wave,
Yeah, Bob.
and you see all of them just crashing into the wall.
Lovely.
The maid that was back here, casualty.
Oh no, that's it.
Everybody else crushed into her, and you hear like an audible snapping sound.
Cool.
And then you see everybody kind of like, oh my god, what was that? And they're like slowly trying to stand up.
Oops, I missed.
Shit.
Is that in your turn?
I forget if it's a bonus action or not to use the belt of enlarged size.
That is a bonus action.
I'll go ahead and just after I say oops, just yell Razzmatazz. Grow to 14 foot. Also, I haven't said it, but canonically, my the word to take it off is Shrinky Dink.
Oh my god.
It would be.
Yeah, of course. Razzmatazz and Shrinky
You
Dink.
fucking would.
Yeah,
All right, that ends your
no
turn.
problem. Yes. Sorry.
All right, so
Point of
Now
order.
that-
When
Mhm.
there was supposed to be a thing that went off with my summons. If you want that to go off, or just wait, however you want to play that. It's an effect that it has by existing.
was it supposed to go off when you summoned it?
Basically, yeah, when it starts its turn. So it would have started
When does it
its
start
turn
its
immediately.
turn?
Right after me.
Okay.
So it's
I'll
basically
allow it
part
this
of me.
time, but next time we'll skip over it.
Okay.
But yeah, so go ahead, do what you got to do.
So it's, let's see, this is its what you call it, ability, the Whispering Aura. They have to make the three that are immediately around it have to make a Wisdom save. Oop,
Nice.
I didn't need to make that.
Okay.
It is only a 15. Oh, yeah, because I hit that. Let's see. I think I have it set up to roll the damage. So. Yes, I do. That's... Wow. Only 4 damage. Why is it saying DC 25? Because I messed up. It's a 15.
Okay.
I was about to say that's a sick ass.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, I don't even think I can pass that with a nat 20.
Yeah, let's just make that thing fight for us.
It's an NPC sheet, like, you know, it's all question
So-
marks until you fix it.
Just
Throw
these
that
three.
thing at the door. Make sure it can.
Yeah, just those 3.
Yeah, immediately around it.
All right.
Where
And
is-
that is a
Oh.
wisdom save. I have an 18, a 17, and an 11.
Wow. So one of those fail. So that one's the only one that takes 4 damage for right now, or 4 psychic.
Okay. That's the one who failed.
Yeah.
Alright. So you're finished with your thing?
Yeah, that's all it does.
Okay. So yeah, William kind of slowly stands up. I was hoping that we could at least talk about business before I had to kill you all. And he's going to rush into the group and attack. I don't know his sheet. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep, he's just gonna swing with his battle axe. Yep. Harley.
I'm trying to figure out if does it cost me anything to end the silence?
No, it doesn't cost. I mean, it'll cost you your bonus action. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, you can end it. Yeah, you could just end it.
Okay, I'm ending it. I don't know how to delete it though.
I will do that for you.
It won't let me select it. As
I
far
know.
As
I know.
Anyway, she's gonna go over. Is there room here? Hello? Can she, like between Soren and the wall?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna go over there with her hammer. She's gonna like squint at the bloodied stranger and be like, "Who invited you in my house?" But she's gonna take her hammer and be like, "Bada bada swing!" And then that's completely the wrong statement. But she's gonna do like a golf swing at Soren's head. Hello, where's my shit?
That misses.
Alright, I'm using my last inspiration. You motherfucker!
That definitely misses.
Jeez.
Be sad!
Lovely.
She's just gonna miss and just be like, why is your head so small? No,
It'd be
why?
like that.
It'd be like that.
Arthos.
Can't convert it into a vicious mockery, sorry.
Alright. Arthos is like gonna scramble back upwards and like almost literally crawl right over on top of Soren. I want to. If I push on that great axe, does it move at all?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Then I want to. I don't know if it counts as an improvised attack. I want to stand up and just take my foot and stomp onto the blade and try to drive it all the way through his chest to the floor.
Yes, that will be an improvise.
I actually Roll20 does not have that set up. It's what, just basically a straight strength check. Or
Like an unarmed strike, right?
yeah,
Wait, are you
Roll
stomping? Are you stomping my axe?
absolutely, and I'm gonna stomp it through his chest.
I think Arthur's found a new best friend.
Oh god.
These are the
Hold on.
3 best friends that anybody could have.
Never, ever, ever.
I don't remember the unarmed strike. I think it's straight strength with no proficiency.
Are you no. You're proficient with your foot. Yeah, you're fine.
You're proficient with your foot.
I'm proficient with my foot. Stomp,
It's been
stomp.
attached. He's attached to it
Yeah.
Wait,
fairly.
is
Yeah.
this a double-sided axe?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Is it a double-sided axe? I didn't even
Kartok.
think about that.
No,
Hard great
it's
axes.
like
Okay.
it's like a wooden hilt that appears to just have like a blade wrapped like
Like
Oh.
cobbled
I'm asking
together.
if the part that he's stomping is also sharp.
it's orky.
Yeah.
It's orky. The part he's stomping isn't sharp though.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stomp on it twice.
Bam, bam.
Yep,
14.
Miss.
yep. I should have said recklessly. Oh,
Advantage?
too late.
Please.
Actually, would it be an
Fine.
advantage since he's prone and technically under the axe?
The axe has nothing
DM?
to do with it. It's just because he's prone.
Yes, no, maybe.
The axe has nothing to do with it. It's just because he's prone.
Okay. Sweet. So, the first one is a 24, and I'll do the second one at advantage now.
Mhm.
Oh, 15.
The second one misses.
Mm.
Do I feel like I'm actually driving it through his chest?
It feels like it's moving.
Good. That's
That's some
5
nice
strength
axe.
plus 2 rage, so it's 7 damage total. I'm stomping down on it.
All right, so you're stomping on this, and you can see blood, like, spurting out of his mouth now. That end your turn?
Yes, because I don't think I have a bonus action for anything else. So,
All right,
yes.
Kartog?
Artog looks at Arthur's stomping the axe into Soren's chest, and once he feels it's decently inside, he looks down at the axe. And he basically mutters. He mutters, Mercury! And the axe shimmers for a moment, and it just stops.
You say what?
So he looks like the axe is lodged in there. And he grips the axe and tries to lift Soren with it because the axe can't.
Roll.
No. He's gonna lean down and look Soren right in the eye. You knew I would come back for you. I'm gonna try and rip his head off.
Yes.
Okay.
Rip his head off. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Would that be an unarmed strike?
I think that would
Yes.
just be a strength check, no?
I do not have an armed strike on my sheet yet.
An unarmed is 1d4, plus your hands. You're proficient with it.
I can't add item. Apparently an unarmed strike is an item, so I'll just roll the This will be an advantage because it's prone, yeah?
Yes.
That'll be a
27 and a 17.
27 on the first one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you are all watching this orc lean down. He speaks to him, grabs his head by the neck. You see his fingers curling under his jawbone, and he digs in, and then you see him just give one quick twist, and you hear that audible snap. And then he twists it again, and with the second twist you hear another snap, and then he just pulls it backwards, and as he pulls it you just see the skin slowly starting to tear, And the blood
Lovely.
is now just kind of going everywhere.
I know it's not my turn, but if I see that, I would really want to assist and just take my claws and like just try to tear that section of skin.
It's not your turn.
Ah, I was hoping you would let me. Okay.
But no, he basically tears this guy's head off.
He's gonna
Tears someone's
hold it.
head off.
Oh, he tore the head off.
He's gonna hold it to the sky, like to the roof, and loudly announce, "Grumsh, witness me, for I have slain your enemy for you."
Witness me.
And you're all watching this orc raise his head up.
That's the
Yeah.
entire turn.
You have done well. I applaud you. But you still have more to do, and you will not rest until all of my enemies have been slain.
Just the way I like it, mate. He does say that audibly, like he's just talking to himself.
Oh, everybody heard that voice. It was very loud. The whole house seemed to shake. All of the dishes, the glassware was rattling.
This is a different voice than
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Very different.
Just making sure he's not pulling one on our friend here.
Very important to have a distinction.
Yeah.
He does take his free hand and take some of Soren's blood, and he applies a new layer over the marking on his face. Like, you can tell that's not a tattoo, that's just people's blood that he's killed over the years. That's just like layered on.
Interesting.
But yeah, so Soren has been killed. You see the people around you. You hear them screaming. They're looking around and they're touching on the walls. Why? Why are there no windows here?
I wonder.
Very poor architecture.
Kaltai kind of looks into the room with all the screaming people and the blood. Oh, this is a proper orky feast, this is. Didn't think you Yumis had the culture.
Boy.
Are they
So-
screaming loud enough that if I started yelling that they wouldn't be able to hear me?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna motion over to Joran and like gesture around to everybody and then make the zip the lip thing, like shut them up.
What do you want me to do?
Yell, you're 14 fucking foot.
I don't think it's gonna help. Is that gonna help? You?
Imagine you have bigger lung capacity at this point.
Oh wait, no, I have an idea. Guess I'll wait for my turn.
Yeah, are we still doing turn order?
I
No.
would assume.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Then,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I guess I'll just I'll thunderclap.
You're thunderclapping to attack, or you're thunderclapping to get their attention?
Just to get their attention.
Okay. So you thunderclap, and you hear like one more screech, and then everybody kind of starts to quiet down.
It's like, oi, shut up.
I'm moving the summon creature away from people, so that way it's not attacking.
Carly's
I'm gonna-
finally, when it's quiet enough, she's gonna yell, "Alright, everyone against the wall," and she, like, gestures to the wall, the far wall, like, over here, where the herald is.
I'm gonna walk towards the door and just stand here.
I'm not
are in the
moving.
door.
Soren has made me suffer, so I don't care if he's dead or not. I am going to take my claws and just completely eviscerate him and try to rip his legs, like separate his spine right there, his hips, like just completely tear him in half.
You need some help there?
Full on rage. Oh, if you want to help, then go right
Sure.
ahead.
Yeah, sure. I'll hold down the body. You just yank at the legs.
It's already held down.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So now,
Yeah, just
you
lean,
can
just
actually-
just put your weight on the axe and
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, go for it. 1, 2, 3, pull.
yeah. Do I need to roll a strength check?
No, you're fine.
Awesome.
You just gonna rip it, like just rip his lower body off and then just tear into it. Yeah.
What is
Ooh,
Soren wearing?
Ooh, wishbone.
What is what?
What is Soren wearing?
Soren was wearing like ceremonial robes.
Does he have any
Rags at this
pockets?
point.
You can check.
I want to see what he had on him. Just curious. Investigation.
Carly passes Noman, she's gonna, like, mumble over to him, like, "These tests. Check his eyes and make sure they're not a different color."
I could barely hear you.
Huh?
And
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gonna gesture
Hey.
back to Thorin's body and be like, "Go check that corpse's eyes and make sure it's not changing color."
Oh, hey, orc dude. Hey,
Very well.
let me see that head real quick.
Talking to Noman, but
He
alright.
he
Yeah.
proudly presents the head to Joran.
I just kind of look over at Arthos. Hey, buddy. Hey, real quick. Just kind of like peel his eyes open. Those the same color they were?
I mean, he's still in a rage. He's looking for something to hit. So I mean, he's probably a bad one to ask, to be honest.
We'll ask him later.
After hearing that, Kartak will like turn the head in his hand and look into the eyes.
They are the same color as Soren's eyes that you remember.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if Soren had anything on it with my 20 investigation here.
You find.
Get on you, old man.
Roll me a D100, please.
Okay. Come on.
That's not bad. Oh, that's funny. That's literally the one that I landed on too.
Okay.
You see on his hand, as you're trying to go through, check to see if he has any pockets. You see that he has a silver ring that has a very large white stone set on the center.
Ooh, I'll take that. Is there anything
And
else?
Roll me another D100, please.
1 second. Yeah, come on. 54.
54.
54.
Okay. Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh? Oh?
Yes.
Interesting,
oh,
interesting.
Very
It's
interesting.
another deck.
You find 2 copper.
You just see Jordan. Yes.
It was him all
Actually-
along.
Swanee, you know what I just realized?
No. What?
Harley was wearing that circlet, so it didn't add the strength to the swings. I completely forgot.
I don't remember you saying putting it on.
She put it on as soon as you handed it to her.
Oh.
She was like, "I'm a pretty princess."
Oh, I didn't hear.
Oh, we'll pass that now.
Womp.
Well.
Anyway.
Oh well.
Don't think it
you
would have helped with those rolls.
I'm really curious what I found here.
You find a little black book.
What's it got in it?
Probably covered in gore.
The title, called Thief Tales, is stamped on the cover with silver foil. One of the corners of the books looks like it has been mended with glue and paper. Inside, you're kind of like scanning through it, and you basically read that you kind of get the gist that this is a story of a thief who is looking for something.
With my big 14-foot hands, yeah, just.
And roll me another D100.
Oh, I get even more. Okay.
Oh boy.
66. Let's go.
That's
66.
what a 20 investigation will get you.
Hell yeah.
You
This man's
see
loaded.
a small bag, and it has little candies in it.
Ooh.
They're all wrapped individually, like very bright colors, like pastel colors.
Oh no. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. Okay. Cool.
Arthos coming down from his rage is actually gonna like reach down and just bite and tear a chunk out of like a piece of Soren, doesn't matter what it is, and eat it. Look over at Kartog and just without saying anything, hold his hand out. Kind of like warrior's handshake style.
He accepts. It's less a handshake and more like a hand clasp for a moment.
Yeah, pretty much like grasping the forearm.
Before Arthas rips Soren apart though, he will once again say Nogri and take the axe back and place it on his back.
Nogri?
Yep, it is freeze in black speech.
Black speed.
Joran,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a history check, please.
Black speech is the language of the orcs in Lord of the Rings, and because Orcish isn't a full language in D&D, I'm using that instead.
That's wild. I didn't get any of that.
Yep.
There's Jordan rolled on that one.
God.
And he's back.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Harley, what are you doing? We cannot hear you if you are speaking.
We see your microphone light up in Discord, but I'm not hearing anything.
She was
Sound like-
muted. I don't know if she's on the phone or what, but yeah, we cannot hear you.
Oh my god, because the sound wasn't coming through like my headset anymore, it decided I hadn't talked long enough that it turned off.
Oh.
Wonderful. Anyway,
Nice.
so she's climbing back on top of the table and she's looking around at the family members. I'm assuming they're still shaking in their boots.
Oh yeah.
Swanee, I have a question.
Hmm?
Why does it say good characters in the tags for this campaign?
Yes, there's still some good people here.
Who?
Oh.
Right?
The world.
Ooh.
There's still good people in the world.
Oh.
There's
They
good
don't matter.
characters
This is
in
our
campaign,
story.
guys. It's just not us.
Be bad guy, but not be bad guy.
Oh my god. Why?
You are a bad guy. Does not mean you are a bad guy.
So Carly's gonna look at the family and be like, "So nice to see you all again. We're just gonna get right to it, since and she's gonna glance back at Arthos. Someone couldn't hold it in their pants.
Jordan's also gonna shrink down.
She's gonna be like, if you stand with the Church of Iron, step forward."
Kidding.
I know it's very hard to do it in a very crowded room.
Easy just to take.
Don't want to get too close.
Yep, and you see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people stand up, move forward.
Okay, hold on, I just need to make sure that I do this correctly.
I think there's 46 people in here besides us. If my count's off.
Didn't even try.
DM, I'm gonna whisper you real quick.
Okay.
$47, my bad.
Okay, so she's gonna look around at everyone and just be like, Shauna and Riordan are gone. Dead. That means I'm in charge. And then she's gonna look down specifically around at the people that step forward like, do we have a problem with that?
And you see the women shaking their heads. You see the man in gold kind of look down, and then he starts to shake his head. But the old man in front of you basically slams his cane.
That one?
Yeah. He slams his cane on the table.
This is audible to everyone, right?
Oh, yeah.
Jordan's gonna walk into the room.
He's like, I
Yep, I'm
don't
walking.
care if
Carly's gonna hold
you...
up her hand to make sure that Jordan doesn't, do anything yet.
He's like, I
Aw.
don't care if you're sided with the church or not. It's none of our business. And it's none of your business if we're sided with the church.
I believe it is. Good
It's like
sir.
he hears that, and he walks into the room and takes his axe back out.
And then
If
she's
you're
gonna look
siding
around and be
with
like,
the church.
anybody else feel like it's not my business?
And everybody else who shook their heads, they're still shaking their heads no.
What about the people that aren't being like?
Oh no, they're not even... They're like basically trying to ignore the situation. Yes, they do. They do.
She's gonna go balance herself on the arms of the chair. And she's gonna take a swing at the dude's head. I don't know who this is.
That is your cousin Baldric.
Alright, Baldric's gonna get hit in the head.
Yeah, shut up, Baldric. Oh, someone should stay at the door. Just
That
Just on
would
the
be my
inside.
summon.
Noman's got it covered.
okay.
Kartak hasn't eaten in 50 years and there's a pig right there, okay?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that doesn't hit.
No, you barely missed him. You swing and he kind of like takes a step back, like, how dare you?
Can I try?
No.
Yeah. I mean,
Fuck it, no, I'm not gonna use this anyway. I'm gonna action surge and swing again. Because I'm rolling like shit tonight!
Okay. You do you. Are we gonna help you?
What is happening? Who cursed me? Who cursed me?
Harley, can I help
No,
you?
wait. I swear to God, when Leopold died, he cursed me in his sleep. I am now the unlucky one. Hello.
So, yeah, these two swings at this old dude not connecting. Jorn's already kind of fed up with the clothes and, like, everything that's already happening. We're just gonna see if this goes for it.
that hits.
It's a 10 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
It's 10. I said you barely hit, or you
What
barely
the-
missed.
Yeah, George is gonna dome this dude.
Yeah, you pull out the shotgun and 2 blasts, and that's it. Like, all the people were screaming. His head has been
Jesus.
blown off.
I will thunderclap to get their attention again, or just to get them quiet.
I'd rather you not.
Yep.
That's enough.
And
That
everybody.
include the attention of the ones that weren't called forward that are trying to avoid the situation.
Everybody in the room will hear it, so yeah, they'll look.
Cool. She's just gonna give that look at Joran like, thank you, but I hate you. Then look around at everybody like, I hope that makes this the situation for this family abundantly clear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you just see, like, basically everybody nodding.
DM, is there actually let me PM you that real quick.
I'm gonna. Also gonna roll something to see if Jorn can figure this out. Because something just popped into my brain.
Is there any food on the tables yet?
Oh man.
Yeah, there's food. You see servers, like the door to the kitchen down here was open. There's like soup on the table.
Kartak's gonna leave and follow the smell of food.
Honestly, yeah. DM,
Yes.
can I roll a religion check to make a connection in my head?
For what?
Since Reardon is dead,
Mm-hmm.
who takes his place? Or not Reardon, Siren.
Soren.
Soren. Same thing. Yeah, Soren.
You know that it would have been Arthos.
But now that Arthos is excommunicated,
You're not sure.
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Jorn's just gonna stand there, shotgun in hand still. honestly, it's probably been enough time. Probably pick up some onion soup. It's probably cooled down by now. Some great onion soup.
This is actually really, really good soup.
This is really good soup, y'all. Arthos, grab me a cup of soup. It's pretty good.
Arthos is full.
Yeah, probably. Anybody else gonna drink their soup?
Chomp chomp.
Noman's going to telepathically ask Harley, what are you planning on doing with the others?
What?
Yep. Noman's telepathically asking you, what would you like to do with the others? Looking over towards the other ones that said, part of the church or anything.
Sorry, 1 second.
You figure everything out?
I think so. Harley's just gonna look at the rest of the ones that stepped forward, but then still look around at the other people and be like,
If you were talking,
the church has committed crimes against my friends, me, so that includes all of you. If I find out that anybody is still working for the church, you're gonna die. Are we clear?
And you see one of the women. We don't work for the church, we just worship. Is it wrong
That
to
ends
worship?
now.
You're telling us that we're unable to worship.
You want to fight about it?
Fighting has nothing to do with this. You're taking away our right to worship. We've done nothing wrong.
Jordan's just gonna reload their shotgun, like, find a new god.
She's gonna look back over at Arthos and be like, come here. Just like beckon him over.
I have a feeling I know where this is going. Yeah, he's gonna walk over.
And she's gonna go ahead and gesture to Arthos to whatever family member this is, and be like, does he look familiar at all?
As a note, I did take my shirt off because it hid my features. So I don't currently have a shirt on, and you see hundreds of scars all across his front and back.
Yeah, she just shakes her head. No.
Oh, right. Sorry. Let me fix that real quick. And then she's gonna like look over at Noman and be like, "Can you grab his special shirt, please?"
Sure. I'll go grab it. Check, make sure it's all
What's left
well
of
and
it
fine.
because he ripped it off.
No, I did specifically state I pulled it over my head because I didn't want to tear it.
Okay.
Grab it.
Mm-hmm.
And then bring it over. Here you go.
Yeah, without a care for any of the blood that's all across the front of him, he's gonna put it on.
I'll presto that away. Can't
best shirt cleaner.
dirty that.
Well, yeah.
Can't soil the new
As
clothes.
as soon as you put on the shirt, your original form returns. You see several of them kind of whispering.
How about now?
That's the false prophet.
Ooh. Which one said that?
That one.
I am going to get right in her face.
Charlie's just gonna be like, I would rethink those words.
Rethink what? That's what Soren called him.
Yeah, well, he's kind of in pieces now, so.
It still doesn't change the fact that he is called the false prophet.
What's this family member's name?
That one is Cordana.
Just to make sure I do understand it, she's not saying it in a derogatory term. It's simply,
No.
hey, this is what somebody said.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
this whole
Okay.
time she's not being hostile. She's literally just saying like, "Hey, I follow this church. This is what we've been taught."
Okay, so Harley's gonna jump from not this one, this arm of this chair, and step closer and be like, "Hey, Cordana, you served the church your entire life. Hang on their words. And then one day they name you the false prophet and torture you until you turn into," and she gestures to Arthos like that without the shirt. No offense.
Go ahead, you could say it. A monster.
No, I'm not gonna say that. And she says, no, I'm not saying that. And then she just looks back at the family member like, I know the truth about the church. This group knows the truth about the church. You think I'm just gonna stand by and let my family follow some bullshit like that? So please. Do you really want to argue about your quote-unquote freedom on who to worship?
And she's gonna look up at you, Harley. Is my worshipping in the privacy of my home hurting anybody?
Technically,
Are you saying that in game?
no.
Are you hurting anyone? No, because I don't think you could hurt a fly. But no one in this family is going to support, let alone worship, a false church. Especially one that hurt my friends. So what should I do about it?
Cordana's gonna shake her head. You can't force us to not worship. We will worship
I didn't say
whether
not
we
worship.
want to.
Choose another fucking god. One that actually, I don't know. One that's benevolent. One that doesn't fucking follow the fucking teachings of just turning on someone that supposedly was, you know, I don't suppose you know what he did before he was named a false prophet.
I love how all these people have seen an actual legitimate, like, act of God in the form of Grunge talking to the Kartag and they're still like,
Yeah, no, of course
me
not.
gonna worship.
What? That wasn't a hallucination? What?
But yeah, no, she's gonna continue shaking her head.
Got the vapors.
You can't you can't tell us who we can and cannot worship. What the church does is their own business. I pray to the prophet. I don't pray to the church.
She's gonna squint, and then she's gonna look over at Arthos. She's gonna be like, I was gonna say that you know who I worship, so, but you probably don't remember. But you know what? I'll let you hang on this one. And she's just gonna, like, hold her hand up and be like, however you feel about it. I'll trust your judgment. It's probably a bad idea, but you know.
Arthos isn't gonna say anything. He's just gonna stand there, watch the woman for probably an uncomfortable amount of silent time, then just nod his head once. You can worship whoever you worship. I do not care. What you do in your home, I do not care. If I see you with the church doing the things I know them to do, I will kill you on the spot. Should you go home and worship, I do not care about your insignificant little life. And I'm going to turn around and walk away. I have had enough of these people, and Arthos is going to start making his way this way.
All right, and Kartag, what are you doing by the kitchen?
He's like standing by the door, like the open door, shouting on the side. Come on, hurry it up! I haven't eaten in 50 years.
And yeah, you see one of the women grabbing, like, basically, like, I would say bigger than a plate, almost like a whole silver platter full of food. She's just throwing whatever she can on there and just, like, rushing over to you.
He'll take the plate and look at the server lady. You people still use gold as a currency, yes?
Yes.
Good to know. He takes the platter and just walks off and starts eating food.
Oh my god. She wanders into my house, unannounced, kills my guard, makes a kill,
19,
takes my
19
food.
gold in a buffet.
Womp.
He's just devouring this plate. He does go and stand by Arthas, though.
All right, and what are the rest of you doing?
Noman's just been watching the crowds, the ones that are back in this corner, making sure they don't do anything. Looking around to the group.
All right. Well, we're going to take a break. And while we take a break, I would like everybody to level up.
Yay!
Oh dear.
Ninth level.
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay. I know you've skipped levels before. That's why I was asking.
Mhm.
Cuckoo.
be right
Cuckoo.
I'm just gonna
Decided!
because I haven't eaten today.
right, and we are back. So the party has entered this dinner with the intention of slaughtering the entire Kin family. But, as it so happened, they were a little distracted by the arrival of Soren Watergleam, the head priest of the Church of Iron. Followed by Kartog, an orc who has been asleep for 50 years. Who ripped his head off.
If he doesn't, I was about to say, if he doesn't have a head, is he still considered the head priest?
That is a good point.
You know, I would make a sexual joke, but let's just not.
Well, look, we already have enough disclaimers. Okay?
It's
It's JR's job anyway.
yeah.
Alright, so Kartog was given a meal by one of these servers, and the rest of you have had a debate with one of the Kin family members, Cordana. You guys have killed another member, Baldric. All because...
Shut up.
Oh, I mean, all because you guys don't agree with their belief. Right, so
Because they're
what are y'all doing?
Harley's gonna like take Jordan's hand and like pull them back towards the entrance, and then
Whoa.
like gesture for Noman to follow.
Where are we going?
What are we doing?
We're going over here.
Why?
Oh, and I'm gonna back in over for William too, even though he's a little distracted. He looks like he wants to eat my family.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hungry.
I mean, he might nipple.
Chomp.
While we're over here, can we see Kartog just devouring this plate of food?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Harley's
Kartog,
gonna come over and look at this person that just strolled on in, covered in blood, now eating my food.
Like, he's holding the plate in one hand, he's eating a chicken leg with the other, and Soren's head has been tied to one of his, like, shoulder pads.
Hey, Kartog, you mind if I grab something from there?
You do not know Kartog's name.
So Harley's
Oh.
gonna pull
Hey, bud.
Jordan over, and everybody, and she's gonna look over at Kartog and be like, right, who are you?
Kartug.
Oh, you're the one the crypt
He's
dude
the
was
one
talking
that the
about.
Crypt Keeper was screaming about.
Yeah. You're a zombie.
Kartug Velkrasnok.
You're a zombie.
The axe of Crunch.
You're an undead.
The voice of Ilnval. And the fist of Bagtru. Pleasure to meet you.
Yo,
Right.
can I have a chicken leg?
Did you kill my men at the front door?
I'm assuming I did, yeah.
You killed most of them. Bazdran was the one at the door, and you knocked him out.
Thank God.
I killed most of them. I think one of them's still alive. Bad show on my part, but what can you
Please
do?
tell me it's the one that, and then she's gonna explain what Bazdran looks like.
Oh, yeah, no, my axe didn't go through his helmet, and he just sort of fell asleep.
Good.
I guess I can be
I
a
like
rust
that
for
one.
50
I
years.
keep that one alive.
Mm.
Well, lass, I don't care. Your food's good, though.
I would
Do
think
me-
so. You know,
Yeah,
we had
can
a
I
whole
get like a
dinner
chicken
planned.
leg from that plate you got?
He'll hand. Like, he'll finish the chicken leg and just, like, put the bone back on the plate and hands Joran, like, a bit of bread.
Ooh. Okay.
Harley's gonna
That'll
look
work.
around at
Hey,
everyone,
here.
and everyone's gonna
I'm
look. She's gonna look around at everyone and be like, "So what are we thinking?" Because honestly,
I'm
I don't
gonna-
like the way she argued.
I'm gonna hand Kartog this like half drunk onion soup that I had. Here, try this.
It would entirely depend on how we want to continue going against the church.
She's gonna look over at Arthos.
He's just gonna shrug. It's your family. I don't care. I killed the one person that I absolutely needed to kill. Thank you
I'll
for
have
that,
you know.
by the way, friend.
I'll have you know I killed him. You helped.
Right, I don't care. He's dead either way.
Harley's
It's
gonna
okay.
have that look of like an epiphany, and then hold up a finger and be like, "Actually, I just thought of something. Excuse me." And then she's gonna go back into the dining room and be like, "You can all take your seats." But while we're at it, does anybody have any specialties with memory spells?
And you see a couple of them like shifting their eyes, and they're looking at the body on the ground, the man who got his head blown in with a shotgun.
Well, okay.
Oh man.
Anybody else?
No memories there.
Everybody just shakes their head.
Useless, all of you. And then she's just gonna like stomp back outside.
Would in the time that we've been back together with Arthos, would I know if it's like a modified memory, or can I do an Arcana to see if it is?
What are you trying to do specifically?
Try and see if his memory loss is due to like the thing I did to the girls.
You can do an Arcana.
Let's see. Well, 15.
You can tell that it is not magic based.
Oh. Oh, got PTSD.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, can't help you with that. Some good bread.
At this point, Kartag would have taken a slice of one of the good breads, just filled it with random things on the plate, and made a sandwich.
Did you try that onion soup I gave you?
He dips it in the onion soup and then takes a bite.
Nice. It's very good soup.
So yeah, Harley, you said you were heading out. What were you doing outside?
Oh no, she just rejoined everybody.
Oh, okay.
Right there. So what is your plan?
I don't know. Honestly, I obviously pictured tonight going a lot different. The
Yeah, I thought we were
opportunity
just gonna
is
kill
still-
everybody.
Yeah, the opportunity is still here now that they're all seated. I
Dude,
just don't know if.
Okay. It probably would have been better if they were lined up again, but okay, yeah, we can do that still.
I just don't. I mean, do you think that's?
Do you
saw
feel
there's only a couple of them that.
Yeah, but
do you feel that they were truthful? Do you feel that they would be problems?
DM, do I feel like everybody that actually worshipped the church stepped forward, or do I feel like some people hung back?
You feel like everybody stepped forward.
I feel like that's all of them. I mean, otherwise, clearly not everybody here has a freaking statue of Arthos at the front of their fucking house.
right.
Just my mom.
Is Harley's entire family changelings, or is it only like the certain line Harley's part of?
A certain line.
Okay.
still favor changelings for marrying in, but
Yeah, well, I was gonna say the people that the church treats like deities and gods probably won't let up on our shit or, trust within the church.
If you care for them to not get in the way, if you care for them to not believe in this church, maybe you need to re-educate them. If tonight was not enough to convince them.
sorry, 1 second.
Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm not gonna keep picking off this dude's plate. I'm just gonna walk into the kitchen and make myself a plate. Oh, pork chop.
Pork chop.
Pork chops. Pork chop. Pork chops, chicken. That fancy bread, apparently. Yeah.
Carly's gonna look over her shoulder at everybody getting back in their seats. And she's gonna be like, if you guys want to still have dinner, feel free to take a seat. I need to go talk to somebody.
I'm already having
Go
dinner.
over and take Arthos's old seat.
Yeah, after Jordan's done making a plate, they're just gonna stumble out. There's some good food in there.
The annoying ratty lady said if you want to eat, you have to sit down, but I'm not going to do that, no.
Yeah, chairs are kind of tiny.
Sitting down at a meal.
Yeah,
Humans, fucking hell.
they're weird.
Noman's just going to stand in the opposite corner of the summon for it now. But before he would have left there, he would have mentioned to the others to just keep some distance between yourself and the being in the corner, and you'll be fine.
You know what I don't get?
What's that?
We've been here for about 20 minutes and there's only been one fight.
Yeah.
And nobody else got involved.
Yeah, it's a human thing. They're weird. So, what's your story? I know you've been dead for about 50 years, so.
Yeah, I died in a fight. Proper good fight, like. Was trying to, kill the one on the ground, actually. Finally got the bastard.
Yeah, he's been after us for a while.
Mate, what year is it? Just so I know.
What year is it?
Ask the best person for that.
Yeah, the DM.
Yeah, DM,
It is
what-
the year 678.
678.
7, 8.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I know, you're only like 50 years, right? Yeah, it's fine. I haven't missed much.
Sorry,
So-
who are you?
Oh, yeah, my name's Jordan. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Jordan. Okay. Right.
Yeah. So, what's the deal with that axe? I'd like to say axe and orc.
That would be a sapat. If we're going off black speech, which I am, because Orcish isn't a full language.
Jorn, roll me another history
Mhm.
check, please.
Ooh, okay. Ready for another nat one, guys? Ready?
Roll
Here
at
it comes.
advantage,
I can
please.
feel it.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
never mind. You're good.
No. I'll see right there.
Go
I
ahead,
see
go
right
ahead.
there now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good crit fail.
Shit. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. 18.
You remember, now that you're listening to Kartog speak in Orc, you remember seeing this language on that piece of paper that you have.
Which one?
The piece of paper that told you about the orcs.
Oh, way back when?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was an ancient language that you were not sure of.
Oh. Okay. Hey, I know Orcish, but I can't read the dialect that you're speaking. You mind helping me with that?
Yeah, not a problem.
Cool, because about a month or so ago, we ran into some people that spoke and wrote in that language. They're from the mountains. Oh, you know where home is?
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is everything I ever wanted out of this moment.
Would Kartak know where home is?
No.
Are you showing Kartog the
Yeah, I
letter?
probably have to put my plate down on the floor because there's like no tables out here. Be like, yeah, here, hold on. Yeah, here it is. It's all crumpled up.
yeah, I'll
Some blood
give it a
splatter
read.
underneath the plate.
Yeah, Jordan will just pick up the plate again.
You know that the particular way
Yeah,
of
the
writing,
horns.
it's really, really old. And obviously, you've seen the orc language change throughout your time. You know that this language comes from Stormwatch.
And this is old tongue.
Yeah,
Storage. The tribes, I think they still use it. At least they used this dialect last time I was present there.
oh, that's good. They kind of attacked me and my friend for unknown reasons, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to track them down. Become kind of a side project with the church after us, so.
I mean, can you blame him?
Yeah.
That's the sort of culture that is. Pick a fight with whoever moves.
Yeah, but they weren't even in the mountains. They came down from the mountain.
Well, that's the sort of culture too. Go looking for a fight if you can't find one.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh, hi Harley.
Hi.
How we doing?
Did you say how am I doing or what am I doing?
How we doing?
Oh, we're doing great. It's fine.
Cool. Are we killing the rest of your family or?
DM,
Yes.
do I have a feeling that, like, did like God damn it, when Dad died, do I get the feeling of like that the family is just the type to like just fall in line to whoever steps up, like Shauna did?
You know that
Or do I feel like there'll be a problem and I should probably just kill them all right now?
you know that they will fall in line. In your family, it's more whoever is the strongest, which would have been your father.
Yeah, well, he's kind of dead, so.
I do want to say, Joran, from here, you'd see like Tiger's like like his torso is a mosaic of scars.
Oh, hey. I got that on my back.
She's gonna look around at everyone and be like, I think they'll fall in line. So I think they're okay staying alive. There will be one other death tonight, though. So
Whose?
we'll worry about that later.
Okay, I guess. Well, does this mean I can get out of these clothes now?
No,
Why?
because I like you in those clothes.
Well, I don't like these clothes.
They look good on you.
Okay, and?
He doesn't like the clothes, lady.
What did he say?
See, he agrees with me.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said he doesn't like the clothes.
I'm surprised you like any clothes, considering you've been asleep for 50 years.
I'll have you know. Well, back in my day, if you wore something like that, he points at Hardy's dress, like all ripped, you'd be laughed at out of any.
Her dress isn't ripped. What are you talking about?
What? I thought you ripped it off.
No. So the front part, which was practically the like most of the dress, she tore it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like tearaway pants.
Yeah, okay.
I really thought Kartag was gonna be like, huh?
Oh.
I don't know why it keeps turning off when I'm actively using the fucking microphone.
Yeah.
Is
Hello,
it
love.
dying?
No, it's just turning off because no sound is going to the headset, so it thinks that it's not being used. So my headset just automatically turns off when it's like not active for a while. And push to talk doesn't like register through the headset, like it doesn't know. So it just turns off every couple of like 30 minutes.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go get changed.
I'll have you know. I like my clothes. He's not wearing much. Like, he has like a leather strap going across his chest. He has pants, boots. There's a pelt around his waist. He's got a massive black cloak that seems to be made of fur.
She's just gonna sigh and be like,
Eye
"You
patch
never
over
let me
all
have
his
anything.
eyes.
I swear to God."
Yeah, Jerome will take like 5 minutes to get changed and then come back down. Ah, it's so much better.
DM, is there somebody in there that knows people, like a member of the family that would know
Roll me history.
Think fuck.
Yes. You know that. Where is he? He knows a guy.
Oh, lovely. She's gonna be like,
Drexel.
are you guys just gonna stand and eat here? And then she's gonna gesture for the, I guess the herald to, like, go into the kitchen and tell them to bring out dinner. Like, full-on dinner for everybody.
Yeah, the chairs are kind of small in there, so I just figured I'd stand.
I'm gonna have to make you a special fucking chair for the house, I swear to God.
That'd be nice.
Good thing money's not a problem. And she's just gonna be like, fine, suppose you all can go in there and have dinner. I will join you in a minute.
Thank you, dear. George is gonna kiss the top of Harley's head.
She's gonna glare up at him and be like, and then just blow him a little kiss before going back into the room with her family.
And I think in the attempt of George trying to catch it, they spill their entire plate of food. Like, oh god damn it!
I swear to God, I hate you.
They're still gonna eat like a. They're still gonna eat like a chicken leg off the floor.
Oh my God.
Kartak looks down at Joran and just shakes his head. I'm not sharing with you anymore.
What?
Just because you dropped it doesn't mean you haven't any more of mine.
Okay. It's still good. 5-second rule.
Man said 5-second rule.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Look, just because it's in the dumpster doesn't mean it's trash.
So Harley's gonna go into the room and then give a little pat on Drexel's shoulder. Hey, can I have a word with you?
What about?
I need some information.
All right.
And she'll lead him, right? Him?
Yeah, him.
Lead him over to this corner with Noman.
Oh, yes.
She's just gonna lean over to Noman like, you look lonely, so I brought some friends.
Uh-huh.
She's just, like, obviously joking. And then she looks over at Drexel and is like, so you know people in the city. I'm now aware that, God, what's the name of fuck-ass that I killed? Or that Jorn killed?
Baldric.
No, Baldric was good with memory stuff, but is there anybody else in the city that could possibly help me?
You're asking him.
Yeah, I'm asking the family member.
Nobody in this house can help you. But yes, I can probably find somebody. When do you need them?
As soon as possible.
Excuse you.
Hello.
Dinky?
Yeah.
Baby.
Hey, Dinky.
Little baby.
Wee, oh, baby.
It's a little small little man.
What did you say, Harley?
She said she needed them as soon as possible.
Okay. And he nods. And, well, I will have to leave to go fetch them. Would you mind?
If you can do so immediately, that would be great. Dinner will still be here when you return.
Understood. And He nods, gives you a little bow, and walks out.
And then she looks at Noman as he's walking out, and she's like, "See, you're not all useless, right?"
Yeah, as he walks out, I'm just discussing with Kartag the whole 5-second rule thing. Like, if it's on the floor for 5 seconds or less, it's still good to eat. And even then, I grew up eating stuff out of the dumpster. It's fine.
I swear to God, within the family, they're gonna be like, "Great, the head of the house is now dating an idiot."
Problem with
Nah.
that? Shotgun noise.
Oh my God.
Shame.
Who's got a problem?
Kartak
Yeah.
is gonna look at the shotgun. Oh, what's that?
Oh, yeah, this is like a. How do I.
It's a boomstick.
I was literally about to say a boomstick.
No, absolutely not.
There's
Jordan,
no-
no.
That's what they called it in WoW.
As much as I love it, as much
What's
as I love
wow?
those movies, no.
Wow.
Well, you see, it's kind of like a.
Like a bow and arrow, but with heavier
It's like-
arrows.
It's like mundane arcana. See, like they take these bits of metal and they shove it into this tube, and they put like spark powder, and it makes an explosion, and then the metal comes shooting out the pipe. It's like you know what a cannon is?
Were DMs, were cannons invented in the last 50 years?
Yes.
Yes.
Was a cannon?
Explanation for another day.
It's a bigger one of
it's-
these.
Like, you're familiar with like magic and stuff, right? Somewhat. You know what a fireball is?
I'm assuming orcs have shamans who can use magic, yeah?
Yes.
They're not just like a non-magical society.
No.
Yeah.
It's like that, but like a bow and arrow. If that makes sense.
It's a bow and arrow that shoots fireballs.
Pretty much, yeah.
I gotta get one of those.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. See, Jordan's gonna pull out one of the Sandra killing bullets. Like, see this one? It's got like a bunch of holy water, holy crap stuffed in it. So if I shoot like a demon or a devil, they just explode.
Right. Okay. That does.
Though it does take the fun out of beating someone's synth. Though you
can
could,
never get too
it-
much of that, can you?
yeah. Though it is kind of heavy, so I guess if you run out of the shells, you could just beat someone over the head with it. And either way, yeah. welcome to the future. Oh, I need to take you to Rare Docs to meet this lovely dwarven woman.
She gonna beat
She
your
loves
ass.
me. She absolutely loves me.
Jesus.
She's gonna beat your ass.
You want to fucking?
I will stand by and watch.
That's how Joran
Joran's gonna walk in, and because Joran's a dude now, she's gonna be like, "Who are you?"
George's persuasion is 11. So, make with that what you will.
Man, Joran's
Hey,
gonna
hey.
walk in there, and she's gonna be like, "Wow, you look like this really annoying bitch I met at one time."
Yeah. Oh.
I got the raids.
Hey.
Oh, you got a raid. Hi. That's great.
Thank you for the raid. But yeah, me and you, Brick Docs, we're going one day.
Can we have video cameras invented by then, so I can record you getting your ass beat. Would like that in my memory for the rest of my life.
Programmable illusion. It's costly, but you know.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
DM, am I
Ah,
do I think am I expecting Draxel to be back tonight? Because I did tell him that dinner would still be here when he got back.
Actually, you're just kind of wondering where he is. It's been, I'd say, this whole time since he's left and everything. It's probably been about maybe 30 minutes. You're obviously not expecting him for possibly another hour because obviously the city is big. But you do see him. Where'd you go? There you are. You do see him come in.
Ooh, man moves fast. Man ran across the city.
Oh, Jesus.
Who is that? Oh, hold up. Can I get that picture? Who is that?
Is that John Eric?
Is that John Eric? Bro!
it's John Eric.
Yes!
Welcome to the party, buddy.
Love!
This is so bad. I love it.
Oh, I'm happy.
Oh, dear
Alright.
God.
This is made my.
This is-
Alright, cool. Alright.
Yeah, and he's looking at all of you. Kind of bows.
What's up?
Drexel gestures. This is my friend Jean.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Hey, John.
Can I get Joran to roll like perception? Because I'm making hard eyes at John Eric.
No. Joran can roll if Joran wants.
Sure, why not? Ooh.
+10. Oh, you took expertise in it. I was about to say, holy shit.
Oh, wait, do you normally
No,
have a
my
plus 10?
No, I had a plus 9 earlier. My proficiency bonus went up.
Oh, right, 'cause we leveled up. Gotcha.
Yeah. I have
This
expertise
still would have
in
been good.
perception.
Still would have been good.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that and just kind of slap Harley in the back of the head a little bit.
She's just gonna jolt and look up at Joran like, what? And she's gonna point up at Joran and be like, look, we're not gonna talk about the dwarf, okay?
Yeah.
So fuck you. And then she's just gonna turn and look at Draxel and then John and then be like, right, so and I'm assuming is Kartog just gonna stand right there?
Yep.
Drexel looks over to Jean, and Jean kind of nods and moves around.
From where John was standing, Soren's face would have been staring at him from Kartak's shoulder.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's tied to his shoulder pad with whatever hair.
Oh my
Soren's had
god.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna assume that that's gonna start smelling if it hasn't already.
Oh my god. Cartag?
Yeah.
Cartag.
Yeah.
On Jorn's hip are about 24 severed goblin hands.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yes, so did I.
You brought them down to dinner?
Yeah.
She's just gonna look up at Joran like, you were so.
Their trophy.
It is not a trophy at a
It
dinner.
is a trophy.
She's just gonna sigh and then look over at John and be like, right, I need your help. And then she's gonna take Arthos' shoulders and turn him to face John.
Yeah, why?
she's gonna be like, my friend here is having trouble remembering things from before. There's holes in the memory. I mean, and then she's gonna look at Arthos like, is it like still holy, or is it like you still don't remember most of it?
He just shrugs. I don't really know. I don't remember much. I don't know. Doesn't bother me either way.
And she's gonna look at Jean and be like, can you do anything to bring his memory back?
And Jean nods. Yes, of course I can. And he reaches out and looks over at you, Arthos. Like, do you mind?
Sure, whatever, go ahead.
And he puts his one hand basically like on your temple, like his fingers touching your temple, and the other one on the top of your head. And
Jordan's gonna stand between Harley and Arthos.
And you guys can hear him kind of mumbling something under his breath. And you also notice that as he's saying this, his expression starts to kind of harden. And he's grabbing the top of Arthos's head now.
Oh, I'm gonna grab his wrist.
And
Arthos, it's okay.
he keeps trying. And he keeps saying it over and over, and then he opens his eyes and looks at you. I'm terribly sorry. I'm unable. I'm unable to reach your mind. And he releases you. Like, I apologies. I didn't mean to be so forceful.
Weird.
That's fine. I am gonna take like a step back from him and put a little bit of distance.
She's gonna look over at John, clearly like disappointed, but she's gonna be like, "You're welcome to join dinner."
No, thank you. I actually have some other things I need to attend to.
Good.
I have a lovely carnival to go visit.
Wait, it's still going?
Yes, it's going to be going for the entire month.
Motherfucker.
It was just last month.
Damn it.
So what? It's like a 2-month carnival. It's weird.
It's 2 months.
It'd be a
No,
completely
it's
different carnival. He never said.
it's all. The carnival is in West Lodge.
Oh God.
Oh no.
On that
Oh,
never
no.
ends.
William? Looks like your stuff's gone.
And William's like, "What do you mean my stuff's gone? Nobody can take my stuff." But you see him. He
Yeah.
looks a little concerned, and he's like, I may need to go contact somebody."
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
We'll be ready to leave tomorrow.
Okay. I guess we're doing that.
And then she looks up at Jordan like, "You sure you're ready to go anywhere near that again?"
No, absolutely not. But apparently you just volunteered me, so
If you're planning on going there anyway, he needed to check on things.
understandable. But like, just gotta figure some things out.
But yeah, Jean gives everybody a bow. I apologize for my performance issues.
Don't worry. Here's quite a coming. 1 out of
I
5,
swear to
actually.
God. I swear to God.
He's like, yes, hopefully I will meet you all again. And he makes eye contact with you, Harley.
She still
Can I
has
make
that
another
look.
perception?
Oh my God.
He's like, it's been a pleasure to meet you.
I'm just gonna lean down to his eye level. Sure, it has. Can I make an intimidation?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what's funny? My intimidation's higher than my perception.
Oh my
Dude,
my
and you got a nat
God.
20.
What the
That's
fuck?
the first time I've seen green from you in a long time.
He's mine.
That look of like just like disappointment just kind of like morphs into a whole like oh, and then it's just like looking over at Jordan.
And he
Shotgun noise.
he just smirks. He's like, "Oh, I have no intentions of taking your lovely lady.
The equipment
I
can do
have
glass.
a particular interest for the other variety."
Oh. Oh. Hey.
And then he gives another nod. If I don't see you all again, I wish you all a very long and happy life.
Right back at you.
Kartak just starts laughing uncontrollably.
Can I get perception checks from all of you? Even you, Kartog, but at disadvantage because you are laughing uncontrollably.
Aw. Even me in the room?
No.
Keep forgetting to turn
Just
that
checking.
off.
25.
Harley
Nice.
and Joran, it's great that you guys rolled that because you guys hear him whisper very quietly just before Kartog started laughing, "Blood for Rakdos." And he walks out.
Harley just mouth drops open like
And I can't stop him from leaving?
No.
well Jean Eric is a cultist now.
Apparently, yeah.
Have we told JR?
JR,
No, apparently not.
JR will find out.
That was you Swanee, you. Best cameos ever. Okay, just making sure that my headset's still on.
All right. So, Kartog, why are you laughing?
He said he hopes he wishes everyone a long and happy life.
Yeah, you've lived for a pretty long time.
Kartak's lived many long and happy lives.
Yeah.
This is true.
How old are you?
Is that in character or out of character?
Yes.
So you're asking in character?
Yes, as well as out of character.
Oh, I remember back in the days before this church even existed. Good times.
How long has the
Then
church
they
existed?
came along and fucked everything up.
Harley, roll me a history check. Arthos, you as well.
Nope.
Arthos at disadvantage, please.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, hold on, let me change that over. Oh, damn it, clicked the wrong one. There we go.
Harley, you know that the church is just over 300 years old.
Whoa. I'm assuming, like, in orc, by orc means he doesn't even look anywhere near that old.
Yeah.
Oh no, he looks like 40 something, maybe.
Numan, what are you doing?
She's gonna stare at him and be like, "You look really good for your age."
What was that?
I was asking, what are you doing? You're just standing there.
Standing in the corner, watching. Yeah, watching the
Just being weird.
the people. Yep.
Just being that creepy guy.
Look at all
Yeah,
the people.
Still having that being up in the corner, and it lasts an hour. So if it's been that, then he's gone.
Yeah.
But okay, it is gone. Whoops, that's not the
Hey, Noman. What's going on? You want a chicken leg?
Oh, I think I'll pass for right now.
Sure. Pretty good.
Have I missed anything?
Well, let's see. Harley got someone to try and help Arthos. Didn't work out. Asked the guy that came in, who's Kartag, who's a corpse that came back to life, who's apparently over 300 years old. Sorry for a different day. Let's see, what else?
I was curious about that.
Yeah. We got some pretty good chicken here. That's oh, there's a carnival in West Lodge.
Really?
Yeah. So apparently
And-
we're going there now.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm not super psyched.
I was about to ask how you felt about that.
DM, is there any booze around?
There's booze everywhere.
Awesome. Jordan's gonna just take a few bottles.
He's gonna drink me out of house and home.
You better believe it.
You know, I would hope not, because you kind of live here now.
Yeah, well, Jordan's used to living on the streets.
I'm assuming that dinner is being served.
Yes.
That was the farthest yes that I've heard.
Because I was walking.
She's just gonna look over at Arthas like, well, you've had an eventful night. Are you hungry?
I think it's pretty full on Soren.
Are you okay?
Well, I feel somewhat relieved.
I would hope so.
Wait a few hours.
Do me a favor and don't get
And don't get what? You broke up at the last second.
I gave up on her.
I think it was a don't get taken again or something.
Yes,
Yeah,
don't get
yes.
taken
Okay.
again. Fucking headset turned off again.
Mid sentence.
Motherfucker. She's just like, don't get taken again, okay? That was scary.
Okay. I don't think I had much of a choice.
She's just gonna like put her hand on. Oh no! Wow, you passed it though. She's gonna put her hand on Arthos' shoulder and then look at Kartag and be like, "You're welcome to sit or not. Continue eating. I'm sure you're hungry after 50-ish years." And then she's gonna slip away and go join these guys in the corner being creeps.
Jordan is absolutely just downing a bottle of wine.
And she's gonna look up at Joran and be like, "Joran,
Mm-hmm.
do you still have the dagger?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Can I
Yeah, I
have
do.
it?"
Sure. Careful. Don't cut yourself.
and she's gonna tuck the dagger away for later.
Wait, I thought you were gonna use it.
Not right now.
What's mine?
I'll give it back. I just need to use it later.
What? Well, when you need it, you can take that.
But I'm just look. She's just
What?
still gonna tuck the dagger away. Like I'm just
What?
gonna hold on to it. I'll give it back.
What? Whatever.
Jorn, did I see that you were searching Soren's body earlier?
Oh yeah, I got a couple
Was
things.
there anything useful?
I found this book about a thief. It's got this fancy ring. Got this bag of candy too. Although, yeah,
Bag
I
of
got
what?
This, like, bag
Bag
of
of what?
candy.
Oh boy.
Candy.
Yeah. DM, I don't know if you got my message earlier, but I wanted to ritual cast identify and all the stuff I got.
I was actually gonna. I just ask now. Like, would you like me to look at the ring or anything?
I can do it myself.
I can get to look.
Yeah, guess. Jorn's gonna hand Noman the ring.
I can use a sorcery point and just cast it regularly, so it only takes a minute.
Yeah, you find out that it is a ring of light. When it is activated, it will emit a bright beam of white light in a 60-foot cone.
Ooh.
Pretty much, you have a ring of flashlight.
Ring of flashlight. Wow.
I say as much to Jorn.
Cool.
It seems like a bright idea.
Yeah. What is this bag of candy?
The bag of candy, you are holding this bag. You're trying to identify it, and as you're holding it, a very familiar smell hits you, like something that you've eaten.
Fucking candy.
No.
Okay, good.
Like
I was gonna say he's like
something that you might have eaten that would have been like your favorite treat.
yeah, why not? Jordan will pop one.
Yep, it tastes like your favorite candy.
I want one.
Was that wise?
Oh, figure it out later.
Harley holds out her hand. I want one.
Give back my dagger.
No.
Bucks.
So we'll trade later
Maybe.
if you don't finish them all.
Yeah, pretty good. And I guess while I'm just standing there, I'll read the book. Why not? Thieves' Tales.
Thieves' Tales is going to take an actual long rest for you to read.
Oh, okay.
Seems odd of someone like him to, well, didn't picture him as someone who carried around a book like that.
Well, Leopold had a whole book on coffee, so I don't know.
There is that.
There's that.
Yeah, Newman's gonna look over to Harley about that. What are we to do with him?
Nah. I was gonna say I could ask my. Is Draxel a cousin or like uncle? What is?
Drexel is a third uncle.
What?
Third uncle.
Third uncle. Okay. I'm just gonna call him my uncle. She's gonna be like, I don't know if there's anything.
I don't think there's anything we can do right now.
I definitely.
If anything, we can just rob him up, put him in the crypt for right now.
I'm sorry, you want to bury Leopold?
Put him in the crypt, not burying him. I mean, Kartak walked out of there pretty fine, so for sure Leopold
has
can
a
handle
small
himself if he does wake up.
Suffocates in the crypt.
He won't suffocate.
I mean, we do know of a room that does not get used much here now.
Yeah, guess so. Either way, the only people that are in here often are the servants.
You know what? Let's decide that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna. That book. Did anybody? Oh, DM. William did say it out loud that Leopold's soul was with Rakdos, right?
He's the voices. You all heard the voices say that
Okay.
it's with Rakdos.
She's just gonna be like, let's decide what to do with him in the morning before we leave. I'm gonna ask around and see what I can figure out. We'll use the crypt as a last resort.
And what are
Yeah,
you all
and then
doing?
if a server comes walking by, Harley's gonna grab a plate and finally fucking eat something.
Jordan's gonna make like 2 more con saves.
Okay.
Save yourself from alcoholism.
Whoa, there it is.
There it is.
There
Yep.
it is.
Yeah, for 3 bottles.
Oh, what were you rolling your con saves for?
Drinking.
Oh no, you didn't need to roll con saves.
Oh.
Oh.
Either way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would, because Jordan would be drinking an excessive amount since no one asked about the carnival if they're okay with it.
Slow down.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna give him the look, like a look, like. I swear to God, if you start, just don't overdo it, okay?
When do I air? Oh.
All right, so what are you all doing now? Now you're all just kind of sitting down and having dinner. Actually, having dinner. You
Is
guys are going to
Tax
be
still
eating
here?
in the corner, or?
Is Tax still here?
Yes, Tact is still there.
Cool. I want to go finish my conversation with Tact. Wherever he is.
Tact is here.
Hey, buddy. So you said you're fishing, right? Wow. Do you do the fishing? Or do you have like different employees who do your fishing? You just kind of like the business side?
I haven't gone fishing in years.
Oh, that's a shame. Just get out there and wash them.
No, I think I'm fine in my house. People tend to die when they leave.
Yeah. What happened to the body?
The servers took the bodies away.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
What happened to
yeah, well,
poor
staying in the
fucking
house is guilt too.
Did they take the body of my poor fucking maid away?
Yeah.
Which one?
Please tell me that it wasn't the same maid that I brought upstairs earlier.
It was.
Oh my God.
What maid?
The one that I was gonna sacrifice to bring Leopold back.
She died?
That was the one that Kartog fucking smashed her head in.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that was right there.
Oh, what happened to the one that I crushed?
You did?
The other
Oh.
dead from
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the
the
one
one
in
that
that
you crashed in the
corner.
corner. Yeah, no, all the bodies have been taken out.
Okay. Was like she for sure died?
Oh yeah, she was for sure dead.
Okay. Oops. Oh well.
I'm gonna look over at Jordan and be like, "You owe me one."
For what?
It was a maid.
Okay. I'll pay you back later.
Better.
Yeah.
Well, everybody is they're all nervous still, obviously, because you guys just
I did one of their cousins.
yeah, I mean, you shot one of the cousins in the face. You killed a server. You had another server's head smashed in. You tore Soren apart. Like, they're all genuinely terrified right now.
As they should be.
As they should be.
And
Yeah, right.
We didn't end up killing everybody. This is the optimal way that it should have gone. It's fine.
but yeah,
Sure.
you all are, enjoying your meals, and you hear like a heavy sigh. Nobody's really talking. Like they are, but it's like their voices are kind of hushed. And you hear a heavy sigh, and it sounds like somebody's putting their hands on the table, their dishes or their utensils on their plates, and they stand up. This is ridiculous. We can't be sitting here like this pretending like nothing happened. And you see Cordana get up.
Harley just smiles.
And she just looks at you, Harley. She's like, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, Harlena. And you're not going to tell me how to live mine.
Oh no, I wouldn't dream of it.
And when you say that, she kind of like, but you did.
Yeah.
And then she's going to shake her head. Just, it doesn't matter. You are the head of the family. You control most of what we are able to do.
Ooh, who's dying?
Aaron.
Are you
Nope,
okay?
That wasn't me. Not on me.
Not it.
And then
Not it.
she's going to she's just gonna start walking out. It's like,
Harley's gonna give a look to the two sitting on either side of her.
and she's gonna walk over and be like, thank you for the meal. I hope that we never meet again. And as
Have
she
a
starts
rest
to walk
life for Doc.
past, the two here get up, and they both move to either side of her and grab her by the arms.
Harley's
Like,
just gonna
just
sit
joining
back
her
and
to leave,
be
or
like-
just grab it.
Harley's just gonna sit back and be like, "It's upstairs."
And she's just screaming, "What are you doing? Release me at once!"
What?
And they are leading her out.
What do you think's going on, Tax?
And Tack looks over his shoulder, like, I don't know. It's
Jordan's
Cordana.
like 2 feet away from his face, like over his shoulder, like bent over.
Yeah, he's like, I
What do you think's
don't.
going on?
I have no idea. It's Cordana. She's always starting fights.
Yeah. Inside here. Oh well.
Um,
Looks like somebody else finished it.
Kartag, having finished most of his food, and being a curious individual, is going to follow the trio upstairs.
Yeah. So you're leading her, or they're leading her upstairs. Kartag is following. And you all hear the woman just screaming, like, let go of me.
What does everybody else look like? Are they like, oh my god, blah 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 blah?
Basically. Like, it's
Yeah,
not loud.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
I don't have anything, pretty much any reason to stay down here. I'm probably gonna go upstairs, and you know what? I'm just gonna follow them with car talk.
Harley's gonna stand
Oh.
and look at everybody and be like, I feel like that's enough excitement for one night. You all are free to finish your dinners, and we will all we should do this more often. And then she's gonna look at Noman, look at Joran, and then start making her way upstairs.
Oh, I just sat there next to
She's looking at you and is like, it's time to go. Let's go.
Oh.
Jordan,
later,
as
Tact.
you are leaving, Tact gives you a. It's bigger than
business card.
It basically he gives you a business card. It's like a really big flyer.
Aw,
Awesome.
you're a friend in the
Beautiful.
family.
Cool.
And he's like, you should come visit. I have my ships in Rurik Dock, and
Cool.
you see a flyer for fly fishing, and you notice that the ship is not a ship; it is a dirigible.
It's a what?
Ooh, it's an airship.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. Let me see. I'm just gonna give him a high five.
Stand over there by the body.
You're gonna give him a high five.
Yeah, I'm just giving him a high five.
High
Cool.
five.
Thanks.
Doubt he's ever given a high five to anybody.
Probably.
As Harley goes upstairs, she's gonna point in the direction of her parents' room.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like, Kartog, you can stay there for the night if you'd like.
Hmm.
So I feel like you've been sleeping long enough.
I want to fight somebody. But I suppose I can stay here and rest as well.
Well, after I've had a good night's rest, you want to fight? In the morning, maybe?
Aye. Let's have a good proper scrap.
Yeah. Although, if you do kill me, the little one will kill you. So-
Harley's gonna look at the two and then gesture for them at the end of the hall.
Friendly spar. Follow.
Yeah, Kaldag's still following.
Same here because why not?
Yeah, so you all lead her upstairs.
I'm gonna
Obviously-
just whisper to Harley. Is this what you needed the dagger for?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and they take her into the room. You see them look, they're kind of like checking around. They see the chains that were there. And the chains are broken, but you see one of them casting magic on it, and the chains seal back up. And then
Oh, Jordan was just gonna pull out their magic. Was like, "Oh, you got it. Okay." Save those for later.
So the
And-
chain broke, and
they
Harley goes,
they turn back to Harley, and all of you see as they reach into basically like their coat and pull out the masks that you saw at the carnival. Which you have all come to associate with as Rakdos's masks.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not.
Would I recognize these?
Roll me a
leave the
history
room.
check. Yeah, you would recognize it.
Do the Orc Pantheons have any beef with Rakdos?
They used to, but Rakdos has proven to be a formidable foe.
Even more of a good fight.
Basically, him and his followers, they realize they're actually a challenge.
So it's more of like a, yeah, we would kick your ass, but we respect you because you're strong, so you're chill for now.
Yeah.
Kind of business.
Mm-hmm. Like, nothing would be stopping you from killing them because there's nothing against it.
Yeah, Jordan's gonna leave the room in a little bit of a cold sweat.
Who's in the room?
At the present, it would be Kartog, you, and the other three.
Okay, Harley is gonna pull out the dagger she borrowed from Jordan, which is the dagger
Rakdos one.
that he got from Rakdos. And then she's gonna is Cordana still? I'm assuming she's still screaming.
Oh yeah.
Here, but if you go between the third and fourth rib, they can't scream.
She's gonna be like, "Shut up!" Or cut out that vocal cord. Does that stop her?
Roll me intimidation.
He's gonna nat one. Just for your little stutter.
One second.
13?
Yeah, she goes quiet.
She's just gonna be like, Cordana, ever the problem child. I'm sure you were anyway, I don't know. I don't care. Like I said, you're, like my friend said, and she gestures back to Arthos, you're free to worship whoever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you. Even if I told you not to, you'd probably still go home and pray to your little dinky god. But that also means that I'm free to worship whoever I want. And he demands a sacrifice.
What the hell does that have to do with me?
Oh, you get the most honorable position of all, of being the sacrifice. And she just smiles down at her like, sweet, sweet revenge.
And Cordana is struggling a little bit harder now. You see the woman, she basically like hits the back of her knees and Cordana falls. And the guy grabs Cordana by her hair and like holds her head back.
And Harley's gonna move forward to her with the blade in her hand and just be like, lean forward towards Cordana and then be like, and then just whisper, not like even whisper, but she says it quietly. She's just like, blood for Rakdos. And then slits her throat. And Not super deep, but enough to let her start bleeding out.
Yeah, you do that, and she's having a little bit of a panic as blood is starting to spill out.
You gotta turn on.
Wait, what happened?
Flip her upside down.
Oh.
I'm not here. Don't take my suggestion.
But yeah, because the cut that you did wasn't deep enough. It's a slow bleed, and you see the front of her dress starting to get stained. And the purple starts to like deepen in color. And you see her struggling, and the struggling gets a little bit more frantic. And the more she moves, the faster she moves, the faster the blood starts to flow. And then she starts getting like really groggy. And then her head kind of just slumps forward.
And then for good measure, Harley's just gonna be like, she's gonna take the dagger and then just stab it into the top of her head.
Kartak just raises both of his hands in frustration. If you did that 5 minutes ago, we could have been gone by now.
Oh, she's gonna turn back and look over her shoulder and be like, I mean, you didn't have to stay here for this. You can go rest. Go read a book.
All you call this bloody slow and painful. Why not just kill them quick and easy like?
'Cause it's not fun.
Yes, it is.
It's not. And she's gonna turn fully and look at him like, you don't like to see them squirm?
You've got her fucking tied up. Undo the tie, make her fight you, kill her in a fight, make her feel weak, and then execute her. That's the way to do it.
I'm just gonna take a bath.
She's just gonna be like, orcs. And just like, give him a smile. Before turning to the other two that were holding on to her.
Mm-hmm.
And then just be like, pull out the blade, which is now like obviously coated in blood and brain matter. And then give them a nod and be like, blood for Actos. The sacrifice is complete.
And they nod back. Blood for Rakdos. And as that is being said, you see both of their heads just quickly just turn. And you hear that snap.
What?
And their bodies drop.
What?
Grab my dagger.
She's just looking around like, what the
Do we see anybody around
Does
us?
it feel hot in here?
You've done well.
Oh hell.
Hold on 1 second. I wanna swap back for this 1 sec. Okay, the headset's back on properly, so. Can you repeat whatever was said before?
You've done well.
Does everybody hear that, or is it just me?
Just you.
she's just gonna like bow her head and kneel down in front of the corpse, which I'm assuming just kind of flops onto the ground now that they're not being held up by anything. Uh-oh, the sound from the game isn't coming through. Oh no. Should be. What the fuck? Swanee, is your Streamlabs picking up the sound from
Is
the
mine?
game?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh, I know. I know what happened. Okay, sorry. There we go. All right. And I guess she's just gonna like mumble under her breath, like, "I'm glad this pleases you."
It does. But I have to say I'm a little disappointed in Joran.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's not
Oh
good.
God. Oh God.
got it. Ooh.
She's gonna be like, he'll come around. I'll see to it. Do you
You should have the bitch Sandra in check.
shut up? do you still are do you still desire the she's gonna lift her head and look back like very slightly towards Arthos.
No. He's much too broken.
Oof.
Yep.
Damn. Look what you did.
I want to give you a gift.
Wait, him as in Arthos?
You.
Oh, you want to give? Oh, yeah. It was a little muffled. I was like, what? She just mumbles, "I would be honored."
And you see a veil kind of, you can feel it kind of falling onto your head. And it's black.
She
This might help you.
she'll lift her head and touch the veil a little bit. Um, do I feel anything? Like, is it doing anything to me?
Nope, you don't feel anything.
Okay. It's just a black veil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Joran.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Here we go.
You can
Oh,
feel
God.
the room getting hot.
Uh-huh.
The water starts to bubble. It's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
go
not.
ahead
It's
and
not
get
hot.
it.
It feels
Yeah,
almost
but it's
like a
bubbling.
jacuzzi.
Yeah, but no. This is a standing tub. No. I'm gonna just get out.
You step out of the tub. And you can see Sandra sitting in the tub now.
Bitch! Let me out of this room!
You don't know?
You have no idea what's going on.
Give me 1 second when I was something.
Kardak's just standing by the door like, you see, this is why I prefer Grunge. He'd actually come here and speak to everyone. Maractos is a bit sneaky, like, don't tell him I said that. We're chill.
What the fuck? Harley's just gonna like turn her head to look at him over her shoulder and be like, he can hear you.
How tall is Kartak?
It's like 6'3".
Mm-hmm. Noman just kind of does that slow turn and look up. Back. Right.
He probably already knew.
So Sandra's in the tub.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, little puppy?
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Are you not happy to see me?
What do you want?
No.
And in their naked glory, Joan's gonna pick up their shotgun because they just, as they barely just discard stuff.
I just wanted to see you.
Maybe I don't want to see you.
Oh, but you always want to see me.
No. No, I don't.
That's not what you said at the carnival.
That was different.
No.
You threatened my friends. You threatened the kids. You threatened her.
You have friends now.
Yeah.
You and I both know that you don't have friends. And this little romance that you have with, what's her name? The little clown. It's not gonna last. But you and I will last forever.
I'll fucking kill her.
I'm gonna take a step closer, lean down to where her eyesight is, and say, in the month that I've known her, I love her even more than I ever loved her. And then I'm gonna take a shot at her.
Oh,
Okay.
yes!
If there's any time for a nap.
I believe in you!
18.
It hits.
Yes!
11.
You...
God, I didn't load the standard killing bones.
Is that with your like anti-demon rounds?
No, it's not.
You shoot her, and you all hear this concussive bang.
Harley's
Kartak
gonna
immediately begins to celebrate.
Harley's gonna like get up with the veil still on her and like start running to go find what the fuck made the boom boom.
It's the fireball bow and arrow. I've got to go and see.
Harley, as you're running, you notice that you're skipping spaces. Any spaces that has a shadow, you're jumping right to that shadow and running out and jumping to the next shadow.
Woo! Oh, this is great! Is the door locked?
Danger still here?
You shot her, she started screaming, and then just kind of like faded away.
And how fast is she fading?
I mean, it's a decent fade, like if the wind's blowing.
Can I, in the time that they do that, can I cast Dispel Magic to stop them from doing that?
Yes. Is it an action? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Dispel Magic as the new spell I got with the level up.
Yeah, you see that she's starting to dissipate, and you cast Dispel Magic, and she solidifies in front of you.
Is the door to the bathroom locked?
You're not getting away that easy, bitch.
You can try. Harley.
I want to try to open the door.
As I showed Karteg one of the shells earlier, I presume I would probably have two.
Yes.
I'll load the Sandra killing bullets and try and take another shot.
The door is not locked, Harley.
She's gonna kick that bitch in and be like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, I'm gonna take another shot.
No.
The 11
have-
misses.
I have some
I give him
points.
Bardic.
I have inspiration.
And you have a Bardic. That's a
Let's roll
D8.
again.
That is to give to other players, not
Yeah.
to give yourself.
Oh, my bad.
You can't use Bardic
Mhm.
Inspiration on yourself.
Ooh, hold on.
No, I'm giving it to Jordan.
I can't give it to myself?
I'm giving the Bardic to Jordan.
No, I'm asking Swan. I can't give the inspiration to myself.
No, you can buy it for another player.
Oh. Well, I'll just give it to Harley. I already wasted points.
I will buy you an inspiration, but you will owe me a favor in the future.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's some Wilhelm business
Um,
right there.
Yeah.
Reward is down, but I'm buying it.
So that's a 14 plus
Yeah,
a D8.
14 plus a D8.
What
16.
That hits.
the?
DM, what are these magical bullets damage?
What was that?
I loaded the Sandra killing bullets, the ones that Bonnie gave me. The
Doesn't
holy
matter.
ones.
She explodes.
You shot her with it, and you notice that the first one that you shot her with, just the straight shell, I mean, it did damage, but you could see it was like slowly healing. When you shoot her with the holy one, it blasts into her, and she's shrieking. You can see that the blood is actually starting to like ooze out of her. And then you see the actual water like starting to boil again.
That's another 15.
Hearing a whole bunch of commotion, I am going to start making my way over there and try to figure out what the hell is going on.
The shells had holy water in them. And the water is now inside the bathtub.
Does anybody have hold person?
I can grapple her.
Yeah, that'd be good.
She's screaming and she is trying to jump out of the bathtub.
No.
Harley runs over and grabs her and shoves her back down into the bathtub if she can.
Roll me athletics, please.
Can they give Harley the help action?
If you're going to assist by holding her feet down.
Sure.
Athletics, you said?
Yes, please.
26! It's
Oh.
meant to be, bitch. You're gonna die today.
Oh yeah, both of you managed to hold her down.
Burn.
She's screaming. As she's screaming, she's inhaling the water. And you guys just start to see her body like burning on the outside. And the skin looks like it's melting away.
Harley's gonna be like, "You remember when I did this?" And she's gonna grab the top of Sandra's hair and try to dunk her like she did with her mom under the water.
Oh no, she was already under the water.
Oh, she's fully okay. So she's fully submerged.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, she's flailing, she's kicking and screaming. Arthos, you walk in as you see them drowning somebody.
Jordan's in a fit of laughter. Just madness.
And eventually her body stops moving. The tub is filled with blood.
Harley's gonna slowly let go.
Jordan's gonna drag her body out of the tub, and then like hold out their hand to Harley and say, "Give me the dagger."
Harley's gonna take the dagger, dunk it, like swash it around in the water so she can coat it with the holy water, and then hand it over to Jordan.
They're like just straight dead already.
From what you can tell.
Oh
Jordan's
no,
gonna
we're
start
making sure.
scoring their back.
Do I still have?
You said that Jordan was going to do what?
Scoring her back with the dagger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're doing that and get no response from her.
Harley's gonna take out her mom's dagger and do the same thing. Coat it in the bloody holy water,
Mm-hmm.
and then come back over and like I guess is she? I'm because Jordan's scoring the back. Is she's face down on the ground?
Yes.
She's gonna like stab the back of Sandra's head. Be like, told you, bitch, you fucking die.
Yeah, no. At this point, Jordan's just gonna be stabbing at the body.
Yeah, and that's where you guys walk in and you see Jorn and Harley just going to town stabbing this body.
Kartak sees them stabbing the body, and he doesn't understand the situation. He understands he wants to get involved.
Oh God.
And he realizes there's maybe too many people around in such a close space to be swinging an axe, so he puts it back in his shoulder and pulls out a long sword.
No.
Much better.
Not even one. Not even just one.
No.
She's gonna look over and be like, sorry, this is personal.
You too.
What?
Yeah.
But
He just sort of like taps the long sword against his Sandra's a demon, right?
Yes.
He's a succubus, yes.
Cool.
Jordan's gonna hold their hand out, touch Harley's cheek. This is something I have to do alone.
well, I got my stabs in. She was just like, she'll nod and then pull the dagger out of the back of Sandra's head
There is
and step back.
a for a perception check here if the DM allows it, because she probably knows what sword this is.
Yes.
Me?
You're
Me?
close enough to see the sword,
Okay.
if you want.
You said perception.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I don't think she'd notice it, DM.
No, she wouldn't.
Kartak notice it.
Yes.
Wait, I thought this was the sword you were carrying.
Yeah, but he's carrying it, but he didn't take a moment to look at it until now. He does. And he looks down at Sandra. Oh.
What?
She's not all human, is she? No, no.
DM, I have a question. I'm gonna PM you in a second.
Okay.
Jordan's just gonna keep
Dead
laughing and
palms.
stabbing at this body.
You really don't like that one, do you?
At this point, Jordan's only laughing and stabbing, not even answering questions.
go. You can do what you want.
I don't want to get involved in this.
Oh no, I was
Fuck.
talking to Harley.
Okay.
I mean, I can do what I want, but I'm saying, does she? Do I know if
You wouldn't
there's-
know. You wouldn't know.
Wouldn't know what.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
We're Harley's gonna sit there and like stare at the dagger, coated in Sandra's blood, with a smile on her face.
Yeah, at some point, Sandra's back is just gonna become like bone and just mush. Jordan's gonna drop the dagger and just start bashing her face into the floor until it looks just about the same mush.
Wow, that's huge.
Who the fuck?
There we go.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell's happening?
Is
Um, Also, would you mind if I gave it inspiration? I said I get some ready to set.
Mm-hmm.
Just the we're paying for the inspiration.
Kartag's gonna like spin his sword around and then look at Joran if it looks like he's calmed down.
No.
No. Just no.
I can make sure she doesn't come back, you know.
It'd be a lot more fun if it did.
Really, you don't want her soul confined to the afterlife. Never to return.
As appealing as that sounds, I do want that. The only reason I want her to return is so I can do this all over again.
Harley's gonna look over at Jordan like, are you? She's gonna like take a deep breath and just be like, are you? Please be 100% sure that that's what you want. She can, Jordan, she can never be a problem again.
I'm guessing your fancy sword there does the trick.
I've carried this one for about 200 years at this point. Back when Grumsh was having beef with Rakdos, it has a way of making things not come back. Plus it's silver. Who doesn't like a silver weapon, you know?
I can think of a few people. Or things.
Well, you know, most of them are on the pointy end of the sword rather than the holdy end, so that's not a problem.
Fine. I'm guessing what? You just cut off their head, impale their heart. What?
Well, I won't lie. I've never tried it against something that's already dead, but
Fuck it, do it all.
Kartag takes.
Yeah, no. Jordan's gonna take the fucking sword.
Right, Kartag hands the Soul Ward sword over to Joran. You'd notice as he hands it over, there's like the crossguard has a face on it, like beautifully sculpted of a beautiful woman, and the face is visibly crying, like actual tears.
Huh.
Yeah, Jordan doesn't care.
That's
At
a
this
cool
point.
looking sword. That's out of character.
Yeah, Jordan's just gonna wildly scream and chop at Sandra. Chop, stab, whatever, impale every part.
Yeah, you are hacking away at Sandra's body, and you knew that you weren't getting a response.
Oh yeah, no, this was just for my pleasure.
No, you knew you weren't getting a response when you were stabbing her, like after drowning her. But now that you're hitting her with this sword, you can hear screaming. The body's not moving, but you know the sound of her screaming.
Can we all hear it or just him?
All of you can hear it.
Jones is
And-
gonna laugh even harder.
The more you pretty much slash at this body, the louder the screaming gets. And you can see this dark wisp of smoke kind of flowing from the body itself and being absorbed into the sword.
You see, that sword doesn't just cut the body, it cuts the soul. Only of things like Hurlo. So, if I ever swing at you with it, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. What if I just give this back in the morning? We spar.
You better give it back.
I will.
You understand what it means if you take an orc's weapon and don't return it.
Yeah.
Even if it is a secondary, not quite as loved weapon. Hilt of his axe on his back. You'll
Look,
always be baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jordan's just gonna keep slashing and stabbing at his body until it's like a pile of mush, and like keep going until like the screaming stops.
Oh yeah.
And
The
then even after-
screaming has stopped.
Even after they're gonna go for like 5 more minutes until this whole body's just mush on the.
All right.
A soul for a soul. I would have taken her, but her soul is no longer accessible to me.
It's mine now.
Oh, is that everybody or just me?
Just Joran.
Oh.
It's mine. And yours is next.
I look forward to that day.
And the heat in the room disappears.
After the voice dissipates, just gonna whisper myself. See you then, sweetie.
Kartag is like, if he sees Joran talking to himself, he's gonna turn to Harley. So, you're gonna go and you're gonna tell Rakdos that was not a personal attack against him, or we really don't need another war between our pantheons.
Gonna look over at
Ended really badly last time.
Harley's just gonna look over at him and be like, you know, I feel like this one's not involved. This is, like I said, this one's personal.
It was a draw. I'm just gonna point that out. It was
Oh
a draw.
my goodness gracious.
You believe me. Whatever you and Recto started, I'm gonna finish. His soul will be mine.
It wasn't me. It was, it's a long story.
And I don't care to hear.
Can't tell it, mate.
Here's your sword. Leave. I'm tired.
He takes the sword.
All right. And that is where we're going to call it for tonight. So thank you to everybody who tuned in. You can catch us again Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. Saturday morning for the continuation of The Mortal Cure. Yeah, and until then, bye everybody.
You forgot to mention
Oops.
Saturday afternoon.
Saturday afternoon. I don't stream that.
Oh,
Yeah, they only streamed it like once.
Yeah,
I do.
It's fine.
you stream that.
Yeah, you streamed it.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.